れが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。あと大根スープも。
Oke, finally. Ya, halo semuanya, kembali lagi di kemasan channel. Mari kita lanjutkan main game Genshin Impact di apa ya tugasnya hari ini ya? Girdle of the Suns. Itulah dia. Tempat baru udah terbuka. Please wait a minute. Ini chat belum. Kayaknya bateraiku habis bentar. Baterai mau habis. Well, here we go. Mana dia chatku? Finally, come on. Kita ke tempat baru dulu. Girl of the Sands ya. Negeri yang indah. Expedition reward. Bentar, daily quest dulu ya, baru pergi ke tempat baru. Karena tempat yang sebelumnya aja sebenarnya nggak ke explore ya. Aku lagi pelan-pelan menyelesaikan map, Teyvat map ya, di beberapa tempat di apa ini, Sumeru. Chest-chestnya aku kumpulin yang belum dapat pakai Teyvat map, Teyvat interactive map. Dan banyak banget chestnya. Sekitar 3 jaman kemarin keliling-keliling cari chest. Aduh, gila banyak banget. Mana dia? Dan kita selesaikan dulu. Ini apa? Tugas apa ini? Kok agak patah-patah ya? Ada apa ya? Oh iya, kayaknya aku matiin dulu deh. Quit. Live wallpaper. Ini kita cepatin aja, nggak perlu dibaca ini. Ini cari item nih. Mushroom kah? Oh. Wikai. Akhirnya. Hmm. 123 ya. Aku punya resin. Hari ini hari Senin kan ya? Iya, habisin resin dulu lah. Lawan bos-bos. Berangkat lagi. Masih belum selesai tuh. Kayaknya makan banyak memori ya, ada apa ya? Aku ada jalan apa nggak ya? CPU aman memori, startup. Aman. Ini ya, arah sebelah sana. Salah. Set. Selesai. Sleep dan sini aja. Whistle thief. Ayo cepat, jalan, ayo. Nakal. Ayo santai lagi. Okay, got you. Okay, next to daily reward, ambil dulu. Oh, doko ni? Doko katte? 一緒にいいじゃん。
こののどかな時間がもっと増えると嬉しいのですが私って欲張りですね。
お嬢様、冒険の計画はまだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。これが旅人さんの普段の暮らしですか。またあなたに少し近づけた気がします。
まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？星と深淵を目指せ。ようこそ。無事今日の星と深
孤独なふりをしてるのなぜだろう。気になっていた気づけば いつの間にか誰より惹かれていた. Salah tuh lagi. Ini dia. この心は鏡に映るの恋もしていても日が来るかな見え始めるまでは今もこの恋は動き出せない。シュトラ初めて声をかけたら振り向いてくれたあの日あなたは眩しすぎて誰いすぐ見られ
いつになったらお姉ちゃんみたいにヒルチャールのお兄さんが病気になったヒルチャールのお兄さんが看病して
Yakinkah? Atau mau iya? Tidak ada healer, yakinkah? Tapi Zhongli shield ya? Ah, dasar kal. Jimeru made wa今もこの恋は動き出せない。薄るない無邪気な声いろいろはせずに嬉しい日々は隠していた小さな思いをでもねこの幸せ無駄にもしないでさよならなんて言葉の意味も習わなかった。Bener-bener lah, mau yang mana ini? もう夢じゃなくてそうこの世界に 彼の先のように素直にただ泣いた日々はそこにもないねえないわたど
逃げ道はありま
答えがあったのかなじゃなければ辛くないのに人たちのささやく声温めてく言えなくてまだ中でこなくて冷めているのに耳の痛いもない
ソーランの憩い
神里流
稲光すなわち永遠なり
あれくるい
裁きの雷
雪を前
豪華の草逃げ道はありません無我の境地豪華の法要
海はちぎりを
いらないの
まだやる僕たちのためじゃない恋する人たちにもう夢じゃなくてそうこの世界にあの時のように素直にただ泣いた日々どこにもないねえ僕たちにはたどり着ける場所に答えがあったのかな君とに出会えないなんていなくと気づいた冬Kenapa jadi kayak boy band ya? Dia punya pose.
儚い人生の中で一瞬の営まを得たというやつだ。
Ini kah? Yakin kah?恋しくて離れてあの日はもう来ない
刀は技を支え匠は宝を有す
旅
Yeah, wow 淡い青に漂く季節が巡り来る心弾ませていた頃垣間よみがえるよ初めて恋をしたんだ何もかも輝いていた少しの時間でさえも一緒に時を刻んでいた
新刊の
る風が邪魔して聞こえないさよならと願って会いたくて恋しくて離れてあの日の笑顔が毎日っていつまでもと違った君はもういない見る来年の今も取りたいなひときはもっとない
君は七葉のもと
口をすずくんだもう恋なんてしないよ君に一番いたかったあの生き物はしたくないよ手には今さらいらないほらやばいやばいやばい聞いてほしいあう
君も見届けし者だ
最大で歌う1分tewas
初走浄化
この恋なんかしないよなんてただの嘘でもう忘れられないなんてただの冗談でだって結局君のしてやいやうわ会いたくて恋しくて離れてあの日の笑顔が毎日っていつまでもと違った君はもういない溢れてる笑顔が一番とつこ見えて何が言える一文から溢れるステルで歌う煮込んだnggak bisa menang ya sudah tidak bisa menang disbandingどこまでも続いてく道僕らはたった隅でいるよ灰色に輝く空に憧れを抱きしめながら上を思い噛み合って震える胸を感じたなら服をつなぐ感じがらめの鎖を解き放ってゆきましょう負けないでライ気持ちが心の行き過ぎてさ歩き出そう君と僕の旅が始まるさそうだよダーリン
雪を前
動乱の憩い
できるから
弱小万物
変わらぬ必要ないさkurasa
踊りなさい
beraninya Albito daro wo karakter suyosa ni kawaru yo darling
鎮圧
Kenapa aku nggak bisa
初装浄化
nggak bisa tekan loh what the hell Akira wa takenike yo wo
裁きの
誘惑昇格
見切りましたやっひゅっはっ逃げ道はありませんここだ裁きの怒り稲荷風すなわち永遠なる
ね二人の牛山で運命なき風がかった縄すが正しいのとかもしれないすべてもそれが必然の始まりだったいつかのかけるたちが selesai semuanya mari masuk ke mission berarti Mika langsung naikin 12 berarti kasih crown 1 juga ya healing Eagle Plum healing well aku quest bentar sekalian well let's go Girdle ya tugasnya di situ teleportation aja mari tugas-tugas yang dibawa biarkan aja dulu. Dari Sumeru yang paling awal sekali saya ngerjain. Cari chest semua. Tidak selesai-selesai. Banyak sekali chestnya. Malah pakai Tewat interaktif map ya. Let's go. Foto interaktif map. Tar. Ada chest di sini. Wato. Aduh, bentar. Atau aku buka dulu. Nih. Buka dulu. Bentar ya. Serenity pot. Sekalian. Bentar ya, ambil itu dulu, koin. Wato interaktif map. Oke, iya. Ambil koin ntar. Hei, kita kembali lagi. Hai. Apa? Achievement. Nah, interaktif mapnya. Interaktif map. Kode.
同点についての
Dapat no hanasi. Sekalian jalan mana Sumeru. Oke, hai. Wato, hai. Mau stemas. Koko, hai. Stemas yo. Filter reseto. Chest aktifin.
刀は技を支え、匠は宝を有す。
There we go. Mata setana.
権限よ
失礼。
やあ、みんな。
三尺の修正
雪を前へ。
Kalau pakai Mona tuh dia tipenya pop ya, pop meledak gitu kan. Jadi kayaknya agak susah pakai dengan menurut aku ya, jangan marah ya nanti. Menurut aku nggak begitu cocok dengan tipenya Ayaka yang harus selalu frozen. Okay, there you go.
治療は僕にお任せを。
Hey, di
本日は運
atas.
がいいようです。
Unga iyo desu. Ore no mainichi desu yo. Ih. Hey, mark dulu. Pelan-pelan, soalnya ini kalau enggak di mark, jadi susah ya nyarinya ya kemarin-kemarin ya. Yuk, di jalan di depan masih ada map lagi yang harus kita buka. Sere-chan. Sele bentar. Sere. Ikutin Sere juga. Yuk, di depan tuh. Sere-chan. Ikimashou. Sere-chan. Mau lewat mana? Ayo. Ini biarkan dulu. Oh, ada yang baru ya. Hayo, mau jalan mana? Ayo balik ke rumah, nanti papa mama nyari loh. Oh, kamu sengaja bawa saya untuk lawan ya, ha? Ayo, udah lawan.
念の表情。
踊りなさい。
とよっ
Aduh. Sini, turun sini. Susah banget di sana. Ayo sini, turun. Sini, ayo turun. Sini turun. Susah amat mau lawan. Iya, waduh. Udah ngikutin serangannya Raiden Shogun ya kamu ya. Ayo sini. Kochi nih koi. Ini難しいのよ。戦うっての。だだかんだな。
これもまた一興です。
ようですね。はーい。セレちゃんどこ？セレちゃん。セレちゃん。Oh, udah ya. Udah balik sendiri dia, bagus. Oke, Sele juga kasih.
Takara sagashi. これもまた一興です。
一興ですね。Itu apa lagi? Ini apa? Oh, biarin. Koko no atari ka desu ne. Ya, ada di atas. I know. Buka dulu. Oh, ini artefak. Artefak baru ya. Soresne. Soreto. Seperti ini 2 kali. Hai.
ごめんなさい。きっと大丈夫。
上流水泳三尺の修正
具現せよ。
Kalau ada venti lebih cepat lagi nih. Ini selesai. Ini selesai dan ini. Tunggu. Aduh, ayah kacang. Ayah kacang depan sih. Mie soda. Menoyari baga komaru ne. Oh, ini tembak-tembak. Tembak-tembak. Boom. 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 Dan
この宝箱俺を待ち伏せし
Bentar. Posisinya pindah. Setelah itu di bawah sini udah. Ini aku lagi pakai interaktif map ya, sekalian soalnya
刀は技を支え
explore dari pertama itu kemarin banyak yang udah terbuka, susah nyarinya. Oke, mari, berarti kita ke arah depan situ. Di dekat sini udah nggak ada. Di atas masih ada serecang, biarkan aja. Hah? Ada barang baru? Apa ini? Apakah ini? Salah. Lebih cepat kayaknya.
結晶せよ
Thunderstone. Untuk apa ini?
それ
Otokimashou. Kita lanjutin aja. Mempermudah. Ini di depan ada chest lagi. Atau buka 7 aja dulu kali ya. Biar lebih enak lihat mapnya. Ada anemo. Berarti itu dia. Sere-chan, ayo balik rumah. Nanti papa mama nyari, ayo balik rumah. Jangan keluyuran, ayo. Oh. Oh, maksudnya? Ini harus aku hidupin, bentar. Jangan itu dulu.
本当に
Bentar, dekat sini. Di belakang udah nggak ada. Yap. Oke.
まるで奇跡だ
Good job. Berarti ini oke. Yang api ini mana dia? Tidak muncul.
いっててて
Wah.
て一体どこから
Doko karang. Oke. Berarti ini oke. Ganti karakter dulu. Karena ini kalau pakai ini jadi melt.
槍とボルト
フ
を見つけましたね。皆さんおめでとうございます。
おめでとうございます。Tadi yang ini berarti ya. Yap. Berarti di bawah. Job. Hai.
いでよ。
経営よ。
桜吹雪。
Pakai acara jatuh ke bawah lagi. Jatuh langsung berpulang ya. Good job.
本日は運がいいようです。
Udah jatuh langsung berpulang. Baguslah. Jadi aku nggak perlu ngejar ke bawah kan. Anyway. Mari lanjutin. Di situ masih ada chest ya. Oke. Bentar, ganti orang dulu. Soalnya manjat ayah Kacan punya pansu kelihatan. Menoyari baga komaru nih. Aku buka 7 aja dulu. Biar lebih mudah untuk lihat mapnya. Dari tadi aku kesusahan nyari mapnya. Oh, kok ada hijau-hijau? Apa itu? Barang baru lagi. Interesting. Nanti ya baru ya. Ntar buka 7 aja dulu. Biar aku mudah lihat interaktif mapnya juga. Ini masih hitam, nggak agak kesusahan untuk lihat mapnya. Kalau kata bro, siapa? Bro. Shimatsu ada 2 patung ya. Ini patungnya siapa? Oh ya, di sini patung. Oke. Lalu ini patungnya siapa? Nahida kan ya? Bener nggak? Ya, Dendro ya. Yang ketinggalan biarkan aja dulu. Jadi sekarang aku harus gimana? Navigate. Oh, kok nggak muncul tadi? Aku bisa di sana. Mana dia? Nih. Di sini, Dick. Found it! Paimon wonder, what is it? Mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Ooh, oh, come on. This is no treasure. It's just some tattered old drum. We don't know what it could be used for either. We put this back to Grand Bazaar. Antique seller. Oh, that's right. Despite its rather shabby appearance, aduh, we might be able to sell it for a good price at Royinjan, right? Hold on. There's a note over there at the side. It might just hold some clue. This time I've been commissioned to try to find a local order and obtain information about something known as the sign of Aposha. I must say that remuneration seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrances to the Temir Mountain with the help of an Aramat mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying that this was the border of a war. Oh, hubungan dengan kalian Ria kah? Must be some of desert dwellers superstition. Contrary to what I was taught, it seems that these Nagarjunites are not very friendly to outsider. Look like I'll have to try infiltrating their ranks. I finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized, so I managed to get away with my life. As I thought, this high remuneration commission always have something fishy going on. Look like an adventure. Work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick mora. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up. That way, I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. Miss Catherine, dare desu ka ne? Let Paimon see. This seems to have been left by an adventurer. The sign of Apausha. Paimon not super sure what this guy talking about, but he sure is irresponsible, leaving a commission unfinished just because it's hard. But since that's how things are, let's hand this drum over to Catherine. Oh, Catherine commission ya. Oh, dari guild ya, and let her reassign someone to complete whatever commission this was. Berarti kita harus balik kembali ke Catherine ya. Ya. Quest sepertiga lama kayak arahnya kak. Kalau ngomong perasaan, icon pyro register udah dirubah, yes, jadi warna merah ya matanya ya. Matanya jadi lebih merah terang, nggak merah padam gitu. Nggak masuk air tapi kerupasan utama kain ria. Di bawahnya ada pintu gerbang simbol persis. Waduh. Oh, ada map bawah lagi ya. Waduh, bener-bener deh. Berarti map baru kah? Map baru lagi ya di bawahnya ya? Atau hanya bawa map seperti biasa, kita hanya masuk ke bawah? Atau terbuka map, different map lagi? Kayak kita misalnya harus pindah posisi kota gitu, harus ada teleportation device. That's gone quite well, thank you. I've heard about your previous adventure. It seems that you've become very experienced banget, gila. As long as you keep going, I believe that's it. Will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventure. Telat, bro. Udah jalan kemana-mana. Harusnya kamu udah kasih aku gelar great adventure sih. Speaking of adventure, we found this on one of ours. This was left by some irresponsible adventure. We thought it'd be bad if the commission he took never got resolved. So we bought it back here. A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Indeed, this item is key to a particular commission. Thank you very much. This commission linked to this drum is very important. One from the academia and is also critical to the expansion of our operation. Unfortunately, we have previously given this commission to various talented adventurer. They have all invariably failed a commission from academia. I see. Okay. Thank you, Bro Shimatsu. Saya ke WC sebentar. Well, this is an issue that even the academia cannot resolve, so we did expect a relatively high failure rate. Berarti kalau ditugaskan kasih aku, harusnya bisa selesai sih dengan Kuma sih. Atau adventure lain. Actually, Paimon getting kinda curious now. What sort commission is this anyway? Simply put, a recent star observation by research from the academia led to discovery that the northern sky have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unseen phenomenon. Concerned that this will have a great impact on accuracy of any astrological calculation, the academia immediately put people together to investigate. This result in them delving into ancient record, within which they found mention of a strange phenomenon known as the sign of Apausha, which bears strong similarities to the recent occurrence. According to this record, the celestial sign appeared after the disaster of the engulf most of Taiwan 500 years ago. Although the circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear, its position has been determined to be near the Temir mountain at the northern region of the desert. However, that area have only ever been sparsely populated even when the ancient desert realms were at their peak. They did not extend that far. Apa tuh? Udah 100% aja cepet banget Anda. Ya. Saya masih susah sih, banyak yang belum 100%. Lagi dikerjain. Dengan bantuan Taiwan Map lagi dikerjain. And after the catalysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the area worst affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. I see. Ini sama seperti yang Bro Shimatsu bilang. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the academia. The only one people who still live there are a mysterious Darsan known by the academia as the Nagarjunitis. They seems like legend to the average person. They were once a darshan of the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Then the research who visit to fight the monster from the abyss banded together and traveled to the depth of the desert, and the Nagarjunitis are an organization comprised of the people who stayed there in the end. They said it has been many years since, and they have branched off further and further from the academia. They even seems to have developed their own academia tradition. Oh, tradisi baru. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Garena. Yeah. This energy communicate with them in the form of spirit. Well, I feel that I'm going off topic now. Nggak masalah sih, santai aja. The academy believe that this faction is strongly related to this celestial sign. However, they have not been able to establish contact with this group and such establish contact with this group, and as such have commissioned the guild to assist in their investigation. This is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruin related to KN Rio are located nearby, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo by the academia until now. Tabu sih nggak guna sih buat Kumasan. If this commission is success, perhaps we will be able to participate in a future expedition to those ruins. Since you have heard me say this much, why don't you take this commission on? So after all that, it sounds like we just need to look for those whatever it is, right? Sounds like it will be pretty easy and we'll get some moral from the academia too. Kasih yang besar dong lain kali, jangan cuma 10.000, 20.000, 1 juta kek, 2 juta kek. Susah loh exploration, you know, it's too big. Yes, that drum you pick up was originally given to us by the academia to be used as a token of good faith in our dealing with the Nagar Junities. Just give it to the organization leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. I'll be leaving this task in your hand then. I've marked the rough position of the Temir Mountain to you at Abstra Abyss Traveler. May you inscribe a new legend in the desert sand. Wah, nggak kayak semua bis yang ada. Bis Sumeru tersendiri besarnya terbesar nation. Dari cutscene story Dua Nahida, ukuran kegedean bisa menutupi semua wilayah desert. Ukuran gede apa? Bis Sumerunya. Bis Sumerunya kah gede sebesar wilayah desert? Berarti udah model-modelnya. Siapa itu namanya? Ini ya, apa namanya? Apa sih ini namanya? Itulah namanya. Azaha. Mari kita jalan. Saya belum ngikutin ceritanya Nahida. Ini selesaikan dulu nanti. Soalnya story quest banyak. Belum saya selesaikan tuh. Mau mainin tapi kadang tuh waktu untuk itu nggak ada tuh. Tuh, masih banyak. Model yang ditunjukkan 2D aja, tapi ukurannya lebih gede dari ruin golem. Wow. That's back. It was a sign of Apausha, ha. Mite miru. Oh, nggak ngikutin ya? Tadi nggak ada ya? Tadi aku udah beresin orang-orang di sini. Hai, sumimasen. Who are you? You guys don't look like tribes people of the desert, more like adventure from far away land, yeah. But no matter who you are, this is as far as you will get. Please go back. We've been commissioned to come here. Commission? What commission? As far as I know, the Academy of the Rainforest has declared this area a restricted zone. Why would there be commission? We were commissioned to investigate something up in the sky that looked like bad news. The sign of what was it again? The sign of Apausha. Yep, that's the one. Wait, how did you come to know its name? Catherine, the Adventure Guild, told us. Hang on a minute. Didn't you mention the correct name just now? Since you know the sign of Apausha, you must heard of us Samania, right? Order of Skeptics. Oh, mereka skeptical berarti orangnya. The desert pass. This point is a restricted zone under our guard. As a ranger of the Order of Skeptics, I cannot let you pass, no matter what reason you may have. My apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm miHoYo, a member of the Order Skeptics in charge of guarding this place. Kalau gitu aku ngendap-ngendap aja dari belakang kamu kan. Order of Skeptics. Paimon remember that Catherine told us to look over Nagarjui cities or something. Look like miHoYo isn't the one we're looking for. That's just derogatory name that those guys from the rainforest have for us. Lord Nagarjuna is a hero who fought against the death alongside the divine bird heirs. He gained divine power through the rite of Chinfat and put an end to the calamity. How dare they call such a great hero and our first Vijnanapati by his given name? Wait, why I'm telling you outsider this? Nggak apa, bocor dikit nggak apa. Yang penting aku nggak pakai cara curang untuk cari tahu. Are you two species from the academia? Oh, spies salah. Are you two spies from the academia? Aha, so you are the academia henchman. We've tried our best to keep a low profile, but still you managed to find our trail. Still, I believe that the academia was full of cowards who would never dare to step foot into the desert. Saya udah lama di desert, Pak. I won't lie, you impressed me. Thank you so much. That's a compliment to me. Paimon didn't expect you to have such a strong opinion about the academia. Of course, Lord Nasuraya. Aduh, namanya susah. Nasuraya has said that we wouldn't have been reduced to this state if it weren't for them. Wait, so you are here to gather intelligence after all? Bukan gather intelligence, kamu yang bocorkan sendiri loh, kami nggak minta loh. I've revealed more than I should. Anyway, please leave. If this conversation continue, as unwillingly as I might be told so, I will have to end you. No, I end you. What? You're the one kalian resist blabbling. Iya, dia sendiri yang bocorin. Kok jadi nyalakan kita? Why are you putting the blame into us? Also, there's no need to be rushed. Oh, right, Kumasan. So, miHoYo, the token that Catherine gave us, he know what's going on once he sees it. This had better not be some trick, enggak. Tada! What is this sabby drum? You call this a token? Did Catherine mix things up? You guys don't think you can bribe me with such a small thing, do you? Leave now or things will get nasty. Terbalik bro, kamu ngomong seperti itu. Don't you underestimated us skeptics? Kagate koyo! Kurunara koyo! Koyo mae! Cheers! Cheers, I say! Kawaii! Oh, bisa ngomong ya? Kawaii! Lady Sorus, why did you didn't have to attend to such trivial matter personally, let alone in front of this outsider. Sorus, kawaii! Kawaii! Hoshiwa kore! We party appear before whoever we wish. And our volition is not for you mere mortal to question. How dare you overstep your bound? This little thing is about Paimon's size. Jangan cemburu ya. And the way she talk is kind of funny. Why miHoYo calling lady in that reverent tone? Your sins will be judged for the time for that has yet to come. The two of you over there, as envoy of the academia, it's only polite to state your name first, no? Yeah, we will have introduced ourselves first, but the high and mighty attitude of yours is, my words and action are not contrary to tradition and principle of the party. The same cannot be said for you nameless person, Oh, fine. We nameless. Paimon is Paimon, emergency food ya dia ya. And here's Kuma-san, weird adventure who came here on commission. Hey, yes, buat Paimon marah. We adventure together all the time. I only know your name. Your other trivialities do not concern me. However, as for that drum, that item has profound connection with Asperi, and it's not something that you mortals should possess. Kuma-san, I command you present it to me immediately. No way! At least sound nicer about it when you asking someone for a favor. Besides, this item is important to our commission. We are to hand it to the leader of this order of yours. If we give it to you and fail to complete this commission because of that, not only might we lose our reward, we might even have to pay Mora to Adventure Guild. That's a huge loss. Ya pastinya udah nggak dapat apa-apa, kerjaan nggak selesai. Reward Mora to think that you will risk your life in place fraught with peril for such frivolous reason. You know nothing of what transpire here. One mistake would send your race tumbling into an eternal samsara, and yet you commit deeds that are beyond even our comprehension. You humans are such interesting beings. No matter, I shall bring you to the leader you speak of. This item will remain worthy tribute even if you should only present it to me after that meeting. Oh, dia mau drumnya ya, okay. That's more like it. Wait, that's still not right. We still have to deal with that huge hole in the sky. And if we don't, huge hole, you revert to the sign of Apausha then, and you wish to quell this calamity with mere mortal coils. How presumptuous! It is the duty of Asperi to eradicate the sign of Apausha and endeavor that I, Sorus, shall give my all to accomplish. Maksudnya? To quell this calamity, I must follow in the footsteps of divine bird Simurf and sacrifice everything that one might call Sorus. To stand in my way, not a sin that one such as you may bear. Nggak ngerti. Kenapa harus menyerahkan diri kita ya, men-sacrifice. In any case, this matter is far beyond our capabilities, and your intervention is futile. All you must do is bear silent witness as I transcend. You shall receive remuneration from this guild of yours so long as the calamities is quelled, will you not? Still do not forget extol my virtue and laud my accomplishment. After all, even the greatest heroes shall require mere mortals like you to sing of their deeds. But Lady Soros, the Vinanapati, has instructed us to forbid suspicious individual from interfering before the ritual is complete. I have decided as a pari, my word is law. Lalu dia siapa sih sebenarnya? I shall take you to the leader you spoke of. But gird yourself of the same that which lies ahead is not a place that human beings can easily set foot in. If you get lost or end up being eaten by some monster appearing out of nowhere, there shall be nothing I can do for you. Nggak mungkin lah. Healer ada. Semua ada. Yuk, mari jalan. Si annoying. Kata Paimon. Paimon marah. Ya mirip-mirip sama dengan Lilopar lah. Lilopar nggak ngomong hari ini. Harusnya kayak dia selalu komplain kan. Habis itu dia malah jadi mak comblang juga kemarin. Oh, nani kore. Lah, telat, bro. Aduh. Wih. Hai.
命ずる
総流す
踊りなさいにゃっ
神里流水遊
無礼者雪を舞え
Kita bisa jadi Soros, mekanisme yang bisa kita gunain bila jadi Soros banyak banget. In conclusion, kalau mau explore new map, Soros wajib di bawah 24 jam. Hilopar jadi nggak guna dia. Hanya jadi simpanan doang jadi sekarang dia. What do you mean, Dev? Aren't they this just Abyss Mage and Heliklur? To think you would so easily defeat rampaging Death, your strength is most radiant indeed. Consider me impressed. There's still quite a gap between you and Aspari. The sight of you fighting valiantly remind me of those humans of legend who once fought alongside us. I have decided then. You shall have the honor of being my Yasna Pati. Paiman doesn't know what that is, but coming from you, it can't be anything good, really. Paiman masih marah ya. Do you not have such thing amongst human strategists, scribe, and the like? Those who exist to prize the hero whose story they exist in. Neither of those jobs are what you just described. No matter how great the hero, their great deeds must be recorded and sung of by others. If not, the same fate that befell ancient heroes shall befall them also. They may have loved violence and conflict. The great deeds are still great deeds, and they deserve to be remembered. Alas, those who love conflict would be consumed by it, and once they had slain each other, they were all lost. And because there were no author and poet to tell of their deeds, once all who had lived in such time were gone, they were forgotten to the last. I will not be like him. You will like them, ya, salah baca, maaf. My great works shall shine so gloriously that this world itself will suffer great loss to not know of it. I shall now give you permission to record this deed. Rejoice and give thanks. Enggak bakal. For is this not a grace that few receive from Aspari? There are some very complicated, but basically you just need someone to tell you how awesome you are, right? Not interested. That's right. There's nothing. Apaan? Nggak perlu orang tahu. Aku hanya mau jadi pengembara biasa aja. There's something worth bragging about you. You just look kinda cute. Thanks. That's all. Your refusal is futile. Order given by a pari are absolute. And what do you mean cute? I'm valiant, heroic. Apa tuh? Fun fact, Soros si pari. Sama kayak Sama kayak Oceanid. Oh, kayak nobles gitu ya. Pantas dia kayak nganggap orang rendahan ya. Oh, I see. Dia ini nobles. Whenever the case, I have been decided. Fret not, you shall be free to do as your please once I have sacrificed myself to restore the pure sky. Till then you shall witness my valiant form. Well, sir, even if Paimon can see it. Ntar kita lihat ada item nggak sih? Pikir aja bikin Paimon pusing. Sakit ya. Apakah ini yang dibilang nggak bisa diserang? Nggak ada damage sama sekali ya. Oh, nggak ada damage ya. Cryo aja nggak bisa buat dia beku sama sekali. Solus ini gendernya cewek by the way. Ya, karena dia panggilnya she ya. The path here is now dotted with gray crystal. When I last left here, it was not yet so. Gray crystal, you mean the crystal we see everywhere. Paimon had her eye on them for a while now. What are they? Gray crystal are remnant from the black fire ember. Proof this land has suffered great calamities. Black fire ember, I see. Indeed, I'm sure you have heard that great catastrophe struck long ago, where dark fire rose from beneath the earth and scorched the land. The dark fire opened a bottomless hollow in this land, and demons of death that crawl through that gap nearly turned this into a lightless realm. The gap was blocked by the great tree. The dark fire filth spread like seeds, and countless dark and painful memory released by that corruption begin to lay down roots and sprout. This persisted till the honored Lord Gavrena, the divine bird Smar, drank the primordial water left behind by our god before transforming herself into Gavrena of all kind and scattering across the land. From that day on, the Gavrena has taken the divine bird place in defending this land, and those painful memories that leak out have been sealed by Gavrena. What was left are these ubiquitous gray crystal. They seem no different from any other stone. They may contain objects that are yet to be purified. Okay. Gray crystal in this area have increased of late. I suspect that this must have something to do with the sign of Apausha dark power. But if we use Gavrena might, we can get rid of this crystal. If my sense do not deceive me, a wandering Gavrena should be nearby. Let us look around. Ngapain semua pet yang kita dapat gendernya female dulu, Lilopar juga? Apakah dunia ini dikuasai dengan wanita doang ya? But once said power retreat, the Great Crystal will re-emerge. Oh, muncul kembali nanti. Lah. Hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Kawaii. Mirip sama Sele ya. Well, then to speak kind of a word, the great earth. The ground of spaghetti lies ahead. Oke, di depan ya. Bentar, ini posisi kita ada di mana? Dekat Temir Mountain. Bentar ya. Ada batu. Nggak ada. Ini posisinya di sini. Oke. Oke. Kita ikutin aja. Ini berarti masuk kembali ke underworld lagi ya? Hai.
相手を間違えたな。
具現せよ。
本日は運がいいようです。
毎日が運がいいようです。Wekai. Oke, di posisi ini. Oke. Yuk, jalan lagi. Oke, thank you so much,
こ
Ci.
の幸運を大切に。
Ini yang harus kita ajak ngomong. Oke. Lady Sorus, Kavrena, and Foy, you have returned. It take much work on my part. The analysis of document regarding the rite of Sinfad will soon be complete. According to my research, we need only collect all the great song of Kavrena next, and your great work may then be completed. Wait a moment, you two are? Do not fret. These are Kumasan and Paimon, my newly chosen Yasnapati and his companion. They are here to witness my great work. Hey now, Paimon hasn't agreed to that yet. Yasnapati, you say? No, it will not question your most astute judgment. I fear that allowing ignorant outsider into this land before the right Shinfat is complete may have untoward effect. Know that the people of the Academia surely do not desire the right completion. Speak no further. I have my reason for doing this. Well then, take that drum from before out. You bring the drum out as agreed. Koribantes. You say? Yes, this is an important catalyst for the ritual needed to force a laupa between ourselves and the party. I have searched for many years for this, and to think it now comes to me. This is indeed a good omen for my future plan. It will be good if the fate will also be with me when I lead the order of skeptic to throw down of the Academia and burn their house of Diana or whatever they call it to the ground. Wow, what's a way to casually paint yourself as a villain, huh? Villain? Ha! The academia are the true villain here. Have no doubt about that. I forgot my introduction. I am Nase Juna. Juna? bukan Juna yang ada di Konoha, bukan. The Visnana party of the Order of Skeptic, we who cultivate ourselves here. If you would use the terminology of the academia, I would be equivalent of a sage. Oh. But I doubt those pampered folk would care much for what we at the margin call ourselves. You do not look like those the academia might send. We're just passing. Fair enough. In truth, would not matter even if you were to be from the drafted place. Even if the entire corps of 30 were to be sent here, my plan could not be halted. Well, whatever your plan are, we didn't come here to stop them, that's for sure. Ha! So they will all say, those treacherous lot from the academia. Those treacherous lot from academia. And when my guard is down, you would stab me in the back. Maksud ngomonganmu apa sih? Khawatir banget. Just like those people in funny masks who try to scold about and steal our academic tome. Itu fatui kali. Itu fatuy. They even dared to attack our honor envoy of Kafrena, Lady Sorus. They met defeat at my hand. It's one of them. Kuat banget ya dia ya. Oh, bukan hanya bocil biasa ya. I know not of what you speak, but they were city folk. So I doubt the academia would be far behind in this shadow. Bukan, lain. Do not look upon us as some miserable few who inhabit the Tamir mountain. We once had such number that all the desert north of Damafan would struggle to hold us. It is only because of our harsh environment and slander and ostracism by the academia that we have been reduced to this. Bukan akademia, bro. Fatuy. Kamu salah. Kurang cari informasi ya. Lain kali harus di research dulu baik-baik. If it was not for such sage soul as myself holding things together and the protection of Kafrena, we skeptics would have been reduced to nothing long ago. Ke WC bentar. Catherine said that you have your differences, but it sure look to Paimon like you skeptics really hate the academia. Say not hate, but rather that we simply cannot coexist. Nggak bisa berhubungan baik ya. When I was young, I did go there to learn in attempt to mend our differences, but they treat me like an outsider. Oh, ada kesalahpahaman berarti kali ya. Kalau yang dulu kan karena mereka dikendalikan sama si bapak tua berjenggot yang kurung Nahida itu kali ya. Makanya jadi akademia agak rusak dikit. Nggak tahu ya kalau sekarang ya akademia setelah ada Nahida ya. They feign politeness by calling us a branch of the academia. This is not nought, but a mask to belittle us. Is it said that our predecessor had a class of ideals with them, and so choose to go into the desert to stand against the darkness themselves. From that day on, we have been holding firm in the war against defilement, defending our land, and what have those useless losses been doing in the meantime? Compared to those pamper pattern, we who combine thought, word, and deeds far better deserve honor for our wisdom. Paman doesn't quite get it. Me too. You need only to understand that conflict is the true nature of this world. Kafrena and impurities, dahri, and the true way. It is these struggles for supremacy that have kept this world alive, just as surely as this sky does. Those sophists in their fancy darshan believe that the fate of all are inscribed in the skies, and that this is the supreme wisdom and truth. But look, the sky reflects defilement itself. Surely their truth then is an imperfect thing. Ya, nggak ada yang perfect pastinya. Think it does. Then we might yet be friends. If time permits, we may discuss this issue in more detail. Nasiraya, this is not the time to talk about such thing. Have you not seen how the great crystal hem us in ever more tightly? If we do not extinguish the sign of Apausa soon, things shall grow most perilous indeed. Right, that's right. We were tasked to fix this whole thing. But after all this talking, we still don't know what it's supposed to be. Well, our plan also involve extinguish that celestial mark. As for what it is, if it must be described as anything, let us call it the water surface. The water surface, your explanation just making things more confusing banget. Water reflection while in illusion, nonetheless, hide the truth within itself. So it is with the sky. Is it like a mirage? If you have seen those before. That big hole up there. That big hole up there is way spookier than any mirage. Well, it should be, for that celestial sign reflect an otherworldly hellscape. Long ago. Dahri itu KN Ria ya. Once built a facility here that connected them to realm beyond. During the great disaster, which they say the Dahri started, monsters swarm from that very facility into the nation of the world. The monster tore open a great rift that came to be called the Tunigi Hollow. And thought that they were sealed away with the new fane of the ancient tree. This mysterious sign appear along with that. What the sign reflect is it's that which lies beyond the dark rift, and thought that the monster can enter Tewat through that illusion. It nonetheless eradicate corrupt energy. They say that our very first Vihnanapati extinguished that strange sign together with the pari, but as the power of impurity has strength over time, this ancient symbol has appeared once more. And should we leave it, who knows, that hollow may truly re-emerge one day, and that ancient war will be reenacted. In truth, it might be interesting to live in such exciting. Kamu yakin ngomong-ngomong seperti itu? Iya, Paimon aja sampai marah tuh. Kamu ngomong apa sih? Makin boleh aku sadarkan dia dulu nggak ya? Mungkin kasihkan burstnya Ayaka dulu biar dia sadar. Maksud dia malah exciting seperti itu ngapain? It matter not. Simurf drank the Amrita left behind by our god, transmuting herself into limitless Kafrena. As the heirs to divine birth, solving the problem is the mission that we Pari have. I, Sorus, will surely leave behind a work great enough to be her equal. Of course, Kafrena and Foy, and we of the Order Skeptics shall surely help you see your duty through. What will all this talk about sacrifice? Is that really necessary to solve this problem? Well, in truth, I do not know. Katanya dia ngerjain, tapi dia juga nggak ngerti. Yang benar dikit lah, bro. All documents regarding the sign of Apausha have long been lost. The tradition and rites surrounding it have also ceased to be passed down. Kerjaan siapa sih? Jangan-jangan Fatui lagi yang nyuri. If it had not been for me constantly looking up what document were left, they might not have been any more left to know that the right of Chinfat exists at all. According to my research, the Pari are the descendant of Simurf and should therefore also have the power to transform into Kafrena to purity the land. And would you not say that a grand sacrifice to save the world of part of divine birth here very much suit or our order style? Not really. That's so. Apa ini? Bentar. Kok kayaknya ada bau? Bentar. That's so haphazard. The sacrifice you're talking about doesn't sound like a small thing either. Why aren't we thinking the other way to solve this issue? I'm sure there's gonna be some alternative, right, Kuma-san? Yes, I think. It's always been this way, hasn't it? I already said that you need not interfere. Simply witnessing my sacrifice shall suffice. Suffice itu apa sih? Suffice. Apa sih itu? Bentar ya. Translate. Kata-kata baru pada dengar. Suffice. Suffice itu apa? Bentar ya. Cukup. Cara bacanya? Suffice. Okay. It's something worth celebrating that we Paris should sacrifice ourselves to purify the earth. Well, you say that, but I would ask that you keep a respectful distance from that which you do not comprehend, outsider. But since this is the case, well, I was planning to investigate the Tunigi Hollow to make preparation for the right Chinfat anyway. Why don't you come along? I trust that you also wish to see the scar left behind by a fissure that once led beyond our world bounds. When you see it, I believe you shall understand. Aku nggak ngerti sama pemahamanmu. Pastinya banget. Well, Paiman is kinda curious. Sounds plan. In that case, I shall lead the way. After all, you would find it impossible to freely traverse this land where Kafrena battles against impurity. My Yasnafati, follow me to the end. Watch me complete my mission. Okay. Pari are very mysterious creature, and as Bloomguard of her race, Sorus can replace your character to fly and move. When Sorus is in flight, your character will stay in place to wait her return. While in flight, Sorus can ascend, descend, and can use the accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Sorus cannot be too far from your character. A Bloomguard should never abandon others after all. Sorus can call upon a special energies with an item around which mysterious may flies dance. Press Sorus interact skill to allow to use her power to guide the might of Kafrena. Hold. Oh, ada dua type ya, hold and press. Allow power guide. Okay. Hold. Stop continuous channel. You can control your character freely. Berarti ini mau coba, nggak tahu nih. As a party, Sorus can also perceive some things beyond normal human sight. Oh, only her can see ya. I see. Lilopar, bye-bye. Kawaii. Mari. Wakaru mono des. Aduh, bentar. Aku mau lihat ke atas. Bentar, itu di mana? Di luar kah? Coba mati ke sana. Pakai Teyvat map. Kita posisinya ada di mana sih? Ada di sebelah situ. Itu di atas kah di bawah sih? Ayo, mapnya muncul. Oh, tidak dikasih tahu lagi, kurang asam. Atas kali ya? Nah, di situ nggak ada tanda-tanda. Di atas kali. Jadi kita harus kemana, bro? Keluar ya. Dekat sini sih nggak ada barang lagi ya. Kayaknya, nah, di depan ya. Di depan ada satu barang. G. Sorus retrieve them. Hive. Chase? Ya ampun, ada mainan. Left control space. Ya ampun, ada-ada. Ada-ada aja permainan kayak gini. Ya ampun. Ya ampun asli. Oh, wow, bisa terbang cepat. Oke. Kita balik. Done ya. Berarti aku kasih filter lagi deh. Mana filternya? Biar kalau ketemu tinggal itu aja. Koreka? Koreka nah? Bukan. Bentar. Mata bingung jadinya. Di bukan. Kok? Bentar. Kok? Ini sih, ini mana sih? Dia punya yang mana sih? Oh, ini dia. Nah, benar. Itu dia. Pakai interaktif map, bentar.
現在位置を
Oke,
確認目標区画に向けて距離を測定
di atas ya, biarin dulu nggak apa.
飛型の記録が完了しました。
Hmm. Oh, is that deep pit the Tunigi Hollow you were talking about earlier? Ooh, kira. There are super huge crystal all over the place, even bigger than the one we saw before. They look scarier too. Jadi kayak mau masuk ke dalam chasm ya. These were once huge trees. Oh. Oke, dulunya ada pohon. Used to seal and subdue the creature of the dark depth. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such form as you see now. Since the monster have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone need to sacrifice themselves again. Oh, masuk ke dalam arti mau sacrifice. This is why we must use the power Kafrena to open the way. Hey, wouldn't you just release the monster again? They took so much effort to seal too. No. It means that we must open the path of the sign of the Apausha, the way to the rift. The earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true. It can never lead to true darkness again. But this is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great song of Kafrena to stabilize the seal before initiating the rite of Chinfat to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. They are the mightiest manifestation of the Kafrena scattered throughout the world. We can use the great song to initiate the rite of Chinfat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as legend hold that the first Visnapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did. That all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the side of the sign is on? I do not know what happened after that. I have encountered legend that our first Visnapati, Nagarjuna panjang VN mungkin gitu dipendekin, ini panjang banget namanya, lidah sampai belepotan, was lift up to the heaven where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that I feel it's mere myth. I believe that Kafrena and Foy will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Did Soros not also say that she wished to imitate the sacrifice of Simurf? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice after all. Well, that's what Soros say, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Don't fret before the necessity of any sacrifice can be ascertained. We must bring the great song Kafrena together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Says the guy who just been talking this whole time. Ya, dia cuma ngomong doang, nggak bisa membuktikan apa-apa. Habis itu dia punya pemikiran kacau banget ya. Apa karena dia di desert sendirian jadi dia kayak mad doctor? Well, basically only the party who have been chosen as a bloom guard can touch the great song. But our current envoy, Lady Soros, has yet to obtain that right. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Soros? You dare speak to me like that, pale fold? Jangan kelahi ya, itu Paimon makanan cadangan aku loh, emergency food loh itu. Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin horn chaplet may she become the bloom guard, being able to gather the power of Kafrena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Zurfan, the first pari. Emangnya masih hidup sampai sekarang? She is a mighty pari who once fought alongside our ancestor. Is it even said that she was the very pari who fought alongside the ancient hero to subdue the embers of the abyss? But the elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refused to acknowledge my dearest desire. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin hornet tablet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the dark hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do not have suggestion. Lady Soros, Lady Soros call you her Yasnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to Forukasa Oasis? That is where Lady Zurfan may be found. Oh, masih ada sampai sekarang. Perhaps Lady Zurfan may yet change her mind. So see that we human view Lady Soros as the destiny envoy. And why are you going? As for me, she would certainly look down on a bookish man like me, considering her many years of experience. Iya, kamu cuma tahu ngomong doang. Nggak bisa membuktikan apa-apa. If she look upon me, I doubt she would ever change her mind again. Haha, iya. Apalagi dengan omongan yang tadi ya. This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please, do go with Lady Soros to the sacred place protected by the Kafrena. Aren't you sneaky one? Look like you're the only one coincidentally out of a job. Of course not. This is much I must do. For example, the preparation for the rite Chinfat still must be done. I must also consult the word of the ancient scribe once more to ascertain the location of the great song. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with Pari who sleep at present one more. Once awakening is necessary for the right Chinfat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin hornet tablet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir mountain. Oh well, so we have to look for the Peri Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as natty as Soros is. Kita udah pernah menghadapi Lopar yang mulutnya tajam juga, kayaknya aman lah. Jadi, is it far? Tuh ini. Ya udah, mari sambil jalan-jalan lihat-lihat barang. Dan apaan ini? Maaf. Fruit are born by special plant. Amrita juice contains symmetric power. Gain ability to throw them, powers and priorities. Oke. Berarti harus jadi source dulu. Oke. Q. Boom. Ting tung. Ada-ada aja ya.
皆さんおめでとうございます
Omedetou gozaimasu. Ini dan di depan. Oh, enggak, ini di dalam ya. Iya, ini di dalam. Oke, biarin dulu. Kita lanjutin yang ada yang terlihat aja dulu. Oh, ada chest. Apa lagi? Mana? Itu kah? Masih susah kendalikan. Tohi sugita ka? Hai.
入れよ
ソーリース
踊りなさい
Oke, ini posisinya ada di sini. Di mana itu? Ini ya. Mark dulu. Tefatto interaktif. Mari. Nggak boleh terlalu jauh ya. Mana tadi? Balik dulu. Yang ini selesai. Di depan ada barang lagi ya, bentar. Jadi banyak yang harus di mark. Ini dia. Berapa? Ada 10 ya? Ada 10. Oke, mari. Di depan. Hanya Saurus yang bisa lihat. This is how they look like now. How pathetic. What are you talking about? Apa ini? Never mind, I just happen to witness the undignified state of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that's really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle, look almost like a door, right? If we walk through, Paimon definitely would like to go first. The Fravashi tree are no doors. You disrupt the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course, Pale Floater can see them. They are still trapped by obsession of the past. After all, if it may not be what they wish for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. They may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. And looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you feel at home. I only feel at home when I'm on a battlefield. Only a battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as a true eternity. Now that you're following me, you better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. This Fravashi tree are pari that fought till the very end against defilement, that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnant of their power, they transform into the state that you see now. Berarti kalau Soros kehabisan tenaga, juga dia bakal berubah jadi kayak gini ya. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form, and were rejected by the Foruska Oasis for being tamed. Legend has it that in ancient time the Order of Skeptics hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Foruska Oasis. But nowadays, there remain no one in Order Skeptic who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep this Faravashi tree alive. But this only prologue their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memory they have to endure alone. Kasian. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. Kita harus bantu. Oh, Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't. That make you weak. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh many noble quality, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us Pari to exhaust our strength in final stand against evil is already the best ending no one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different idea, you know. If Paimon were trapped here, Paimon will definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We Paris share no such weakness. Fine, since even my Yasnavati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her dimming voice. Okay. Power awaken is inviting innocent. Lalu aku harus buat apa? Gitu? Kawaii! Oh, talk. Oh! Ya, kawaii! Lucu! Run! Kenapa? Run to where? I'll explain later. Come on, quickly. Kenapa? Are? Nigero te? Doko ni? Oh. Can't deploy here. Jadi? Maksudnya? In fact, by power, moved by Soros, but Soros the rest of them. Maksudnya? I don't understand. Westfield, terlalu jauh. Nggak ngerti. Nggak boleh terlalu jauh juga. Yuk jalan. Kita hanya gitu doang. Hah. Alright, there's no way those devil being can catch up with us. I go take a break in Furukasha Oasis for the time being. Dadah, arigato. Oh, payment something bits before something to those. It seems so contain clear away. I'm sure what happened. Let's take it for anyway. Just one item. Okay.
本日は運がいいようです。
Enggak iya des. Mana? Aha. Ini posisinya di mana sih? Di sebelah situ. Bentar. Just wait a minute. Ini kan oke. Kayak kacan ganti dulu. Pansunya kelihatan. Oramu. Are, dame. Ah. Gitu. Berarti di sebelah sini dan this is done too, right? I see. まあ進もうとしよう. Ada aja ya pakai ini. Bentar. Kok hilang? Are? Oh, itu dia. Wow. Ini dan ini dan. Oke. Serechan doko. Serechan, bentar, item. Oh my god, ada gate itu lagi ya. Oke, Secang, arigato. Hey, one more gate. Ini di agak ke sini.
司祭に探索をすればきっとスムーズに進める道が見つかるはずです。
Berarti terus Ing-ang. It seems that all my friends who came with me are lost. Could you please help me find them? They should have gone far. Are? Macam mana nyarinya? Doyatte? Harus berubah kah? Pari. Ah. This is the bus? Okay. Should not far. Ah, itu dia. Not too far. Bukan. Ai, salah. Bukan. Ya. Number 2. Oh iya, harus tekan. Ah. Harusnya. Ya, I know. Nokori wa doko? Ah, itu dia. Ing-ang. Hehe, they're actually all here. I really can't thank you enough. Arigato.
宝物を見つけましたね。皆さんおめでとうございます。
Bentar. Ini di arah mana? Di atas kah? Are? Di atas kah? Itu masih ada lagi loh. Atau leave it dulu. Abaikan dulu. Di bawah? Di bawah tadi ada kah? Kane arigato 10.000. Di atas kali ya? Iya, di atas nih. Di atas, di bawah pun nggak ada apa-apa. Well, mana dia? Navigate dong. Oh, kita ke bawah sana. Hai. Ah, salah tekan.
探し
nakal.
これもまた一興です
Ikkyo desu ne. Maaf, di bawah ya. Mana sih itu? Pohon? Kok pohon? Mana sih? Itu kan di situ. Di sini ya. Oke. Salah kah? Oh nggak, benar-benar. Tembak, tembak. Maniatta yokatta.
仲間たちと報酬を分け合おう。
Time. Kok nggak ada tulis sih? Kok nggak di-upgrade ya? Di map nggak muncul loh, di map Teifat. Kok gitu? Iya kan di sini tuh. Ini bakal menjadi perjalanan yang melelahkan ya. Karena dia nggak kasih itu apa simbolnya di interaktif mapnya. Nanti kalau misalnya tiba-tiba dia muncul, lalu saya pergi nyari lagi. Dia. Aduh, salah tempat lagi. Ini, aduh. Mana dia? Ada. Oh, maaf, saya salah lihat. Mana? Kalau tidak salah, ini di bawah waypointnya. Item abaikan dulu, kita lanjut aja. Explore bisa gampang lah. Continue onward. Bentar. Jangan pakai karakter ini, belum jadi.
Minasan, genkiを出して。
Oke. Interesting. Ini aduh. Banyak amat ya. Nah, ini ya. Ada 10. Iya, ini ya. Ada-ada aja. Tapi hadiah sih penting sih ya. Dan Sigil, ada Mora. Oke lah, boleh. Jangan, kadal malaikat diri. Turun kah langsung kan? Wah. Oh. Ini naga kah? Aduh, ayah Kacan punya panser. Good job. Di situ mana dia? Situ ya. Oke. Woi, bikin selesai nih. Mana lagi? Set. Balance complete. Bentar. Kalau begitu, ini yang ini berarti ya? Ya, ini. Habis itu turun lagi. Hai bro. Ini chest. Time attack-nya mana? Time attack-nya. Kenapa time attack nggak ada? Bentar. Jangan sampai salah nih. Bentar. Itu di situ. Di atas ini. Ya, leave it. Selesaikan. First it those huge dog, and now it's those huge box. Please help me bring whoever have been left behind here. What do you mean? Oh, pari fragment. 2. Lah, what? Oh. Wah, the crystal here look like dragon. Oh, Winat. Could this be one of those Winat that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of ancient dragon the Winat? Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in a crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I don't think you'd be very good to eat, Paimon. Paimon not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best buddy, pastinya. But is it not like but is it not also said that even constant companion will fail to notice if the other was spirited away by sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? No. What are you talking about? Kumasan will never do that. Ini emergency food aja kok. Merely jest. If you're boss somebody, surely some idle joke will not move you. Hehe. We shall soon reach Foruska Oasis. Come on, let's us hurry. Come on. Kulkasku belum selesai, mana tadi? Oh, lengkap ya semua di sini ya. Kira dia bersembunyi. Oh, lupa tekan E. Oke, got you. Mari ya. Finally, I can take a break. Market. Yeah, finally. Dan
本日は運がいいようです。
mainichi unga iyo desu. Bentar, buka dulu. Dia punya itu waypoint. Ayah kacan punya panser. Bahaya. Oke. Maju aja ke depan ya berarti ya. Ini kayak ada. Oh, nggak bisa ya? Ada cara lain ya? Tadi gimana ya cara itunya ya? Ngancurin dia. Ya. Kayak ada apa gitu yang harus ada yang hijau-hijau gitu. Nggak ada. Aduh. Leave it. Nanti bisa lah. Reptile mana? Jangan lari. Anda jangan lari. Mana dia? Mana dia? Oh, hai.
念の表像。
安らかに。
雪を前。本日は運がいいようです。
Enggak iya des. Tadi chestnya udah diambil ya, lupa. Mana lagi? Ini di sini. Iriguchi, enggak, bukan Iriguchi. Mana? Di atas kah di bawah ya? Oh, tugas kita di atas, ikutin aja dulu. Nanti explore baru terakhir. Reptile lizard mana? Mau naik? Udah jauh, udah biarin lah. Kok nggak? Blockage maksudnya? Power cannot. Some powers thing. Karakter speak. Kalau gitu, oke. Blockage. Kita harus ambil barang itu. Mana sih? Pick it up. Blockage. Bentar. Aku harus tinggalin gitu, lepasin. Itu. Oh, naruhodo. Oke. Ada aja banyak yang harus dikerjain memang ya. Hoyo first. Anda ya bikin kerjaan banyak ya. Anda ya. Oh, Anda ya. Ini bentar. Bentar, ini yang di sini ya, betul. Oke, semua atau buka ini di atas atau di bawah ya itu ya? Ini kayak di atas ya? Bentar, aku coba lihat bentar. Bentar ya, dokurak ya. Main. Terlalu banyak ini deh. Bar? Oh, harus ke bawah dulu. Ya, oke. Baiklah, tidak apa. Woo. Lots, 3 stomp down there, the energy of opposite ooze. So now let's go over, have a look. Yeah. Set. Membingungkan tempatnya, aduh. Bentar, saya jadi bingung tempatnya mana sih? Oh my goodness. Itu habis keluar ada waypoint di sini, bro. Nah, benar. Atau nggak usah ambil apa-apa dulu ya? Aduh, palsu. Sambil apa dulu. Aku coba pergi ke tempat itu. Navigate. Finally. Paimon didn't think there's be such path of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in desert too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland after all. The homeland of Pari. So there's be a lot of other people like you here, right? You know what? Paimon not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there look like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. This is the harvest apaan lagi itu? The sacred form of the god that has grant us Pari life. Is it not just some large stump? That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that, yeah. This is because our god cannot be considered alive. Oh! 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Her divine consciousness continued to wander the mortal one. Our great God left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the harvest Stockholm to grow from that, thus anchoring our God to this realm. The Forus Kasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Kafrena that defend this earth again. Kafrena that defend this earth gain its unending power by the grace of Amrita. But this God of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintained the seal over the dark hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to attraction of the evil power. If it were not for the presence of the the defilement surging, itu apa sih? Itu bahasa Inggris kah atau bahasa apa sih? Susah banget dilelekan. Bentar ya. Har, fish, talk, come. Iya, nggak ada di kamus. Harvest stock. Itulah dia. Nggak ada di kamus Inggris juga. Abaikan. Nggak tahu lah itu artinya apalah. But it's also deep to perform this duty that the trees has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. This is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this fun person. Shall we? If we get this chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your God feel all better too. Mungkin bisa iya, bisa tidak. Oh my goodness, besar amat. Di bawah-bawah masih ada. Makin lama makin besar ya, dasar ya. Statue of Seven. Enggak, Nahida kok ini. Iya, ini Nahida kok. Katanya ada 2 patung berbeda. Nahida kok masih. Nahida masih, Nahida. Enggak berubah. Well, kita lanjutin. Jalan-jalannya bisa nanti. Arigato. Kalian. Karena sudah di depan mata. Mana? Itu dia. Map, tolong. Ini aku harus aktifin satu lagi berarti. Ini dia. Di mana tadi ini? Di dekat statue. Ini ya. Ini apaan? What is this? Ini, oke. Tuh. Di atas kah? Ke atas kah? Ayah. Ya. Okay, finally. Ini di sebelah sini. Dan mark ini juga. Nice. Salah tekan. Oke. Juga. Last one. Are? Are? どういうこと? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, enggak cuma 3 ya, 4 ya. Ting. Arigato.
ありましたか?
Arimashita yo. Gimana kita harus kemana? Ke bawah ya? Di bawah. Hawk. Oh. Oke. Yup. Okay. Kawaii. Well, if it isn't Sorus, such a rare guess. It has been a while, Elder Zurfan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow pari norm and choose consorting with those humans whose heart are heavy with their ulterior motive. Enggak, saya nggak ada motif lain. I haven't gone against our norms. I have only made contract with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire, just as the divine bird did. And is that why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from humans? We pari care nothing. Oh, I see. Berarti tidak diajarkan sacrifice juga ya sebenarnya ya. We pari care nothing for such foolishness. Jangan ada sacrifice lagi, jadi keingat sama yang itu juga kan, apa sih? Vanarana itu juga apa sih yang tumbuhan warna hijau itu, dia harus sacrifice diri dia sendiri untuk jadi tanaman, jadi pohon. Kita kehilangan kawan lagi loh. Jangan sacrifice lah. Isn't it our duty as pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the career of destiny, Sorus. Only human rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is nebulous thing. You cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that's it, precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contain the highest authority over Kafrena in giving it to you. I may as well be handling the power of Kafrena over to those untrustworthy human. Kamu ngomong di depan human loh, bro. Aku human. Aku beruang sih. Ya. Nggak apa. Berarti kamu ngomong seperti itu nggak masalah sih. Nggak marah juga sih. Can you just have more faith in me, Elder? You too? Look like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorus lose that cocky attitude of her in front of Zurfan, huh? Hehe. And those skeptics are all too happy to go along with her, huh? Well then, little one, you came with Sorus, yes? This is not a place that ordinary human may visit lightly. Saya beruang, jadi nggak masalah. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the... kok dia bisa tahu? Apakah karena pakaian kita atau dia punya kemampuan untuk membaca pikiran, membaca masa lalu? You certainly aren't. You certainly aren't from the order of skeptic. You seem to be outlander, in fact. Well, in matter of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourself first. I don't ask human for their name often, you know. Paimon, and his kumasan. We're adventurer. So you are travelers then. Oh, dia nggak bisa baca pikiran ya. Dia mungkin hanya tebak doang ya. Well, now, I do think I have seen a traveler much like you before, my little sister. This is a forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay revenge to our great god. Reference, bukan revenge. Salah baca. Shrine at which we pay reference to our great god. Hampir salah. Only heroes who have forged bond with Pari and pilgrim who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sorus' companion then. It has been several hundred years since human last visited our sea of flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't you know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestor. We even lived here together. Oh, but many years have passed and folly has grown strong amongst them. Even the tradition right have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can force a laupa with a Pari. Laupa. They should have been the one to conduct the rite of absor for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stain it. Oh, jadi ada caranya ya untuk purity ya, membersihkannya gitu ya, ada caranya ya. Tapi udah dilupakan. Bentar aku ke WC. Sorry lama. Bentar. Ini dia. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided. Nggak terelakkan ya. Nggak bisa dihindari. But if they had not neglected the right and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign will never have reappeared so soon. Karena mereka nggak pernah lakukan right lagi ya. But human tradition unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlander blank slate as you are certainly seem more dependable. Aku aja nggak pernah lakuin. Kok ya kamu bisa yakin aku dependable? I'm not sure if you actually praise us or not, but we are here to. I will guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone will notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yes? Yeah? Oh my. So is it as I guess? It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is a short sight as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us party to act on your behalf? Looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole. Yeah, sama aja. Regardless, since human hero have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seems to be an interesting human being too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, nggak usah berdongeng bro. I too traveled alongside human as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seems more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, so you put your trust in me instead. Well, as for that, you do know where Rasnu and Mihir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. They will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone need to get together to break. And then we can get to the chaplet, right? Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Apausha will need their strength. Soros alone will not be able to open the path through the dark hollow, not even with the chaplet. This perhaps is another example of the rule of the tree. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet is fine. Indeed, Kumasan Paimon do help Soros out, right? No. I don't need help, lah. Ha, you're not very honest, Soros. But since your elder said so, guess you just gotta listen to us. Mau tak mau, harus dengar. Mari. Let's have conference many years ago now. I don't know if it's still as they were before. Well, let's see. Ada tanda seru. Halo. Tanda seru apa? Well, is it? Kayaknya baru ketemu lah tadi. And her Yasnavati. My, even Paimon here. Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive. Looks from the looks of your face, you found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon not sure if interesting is the word. It's the right word. Fasi 3. Now, where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fasi 3 that Pari has transformed into. Oh, yang bulat-bulat itu ya. But as for what reside within such tree, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Fari. Is it quite akin, in fact, to a plume of purifying light you obtain, which contain memory that cannot return to Earth? We are born from Fouru Casa Oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. We wish for? Kalian kan dilahirkan, berarti kalian mau dilahirkan ya? I see. After all, it is our purposes to keep the defilement from the flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once stained us. By offering that plume of purifying light, that Amrita pool, you will enable the party to return to the Fouru Casa Oasis once again. I see. That mean we did a good deed this time, right? Nggak seperti Sorus bilang ya. You grow ever so haughty, pale floater. As if this were not all thanks to my great power. Tadi kamu pas bilang mau pembersihan itu kamu bilang apa? Kamu nggak ingat dengan omongan kamu sendiri? Well, you pretty amazing too, Sorus. That's more like it. I need no compliment from you so long as my Yasnapati is present. Aku juga nggak membanggakan kamu juga gitu sih. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you're more or less accepted this title, that indeed make you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient time, the human warrior who war with Pari will hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Fouru Casa Oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. Huh? That entirely different from what Sorus told us, ya pastinya. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you are now shoulder to responsibility to help the party that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fasi 3, please bring the plume of purifying light they have performed back to Fouru Casa Oasis. Don't worry, we help them even if you didn't ask. Gampang. Ini udah balik ke sini nih. Yang tadi ditolong ya, udah balik ya. Well, bener kan? Tadi kan nggak ada kan? Iya kan? Iya nggak ya? Jadi lupa sendiri. Nah tuh. Oh. But
本日は運がいいようです。
ini adalah Bersin, maaf. Eh, ya, oke. Sere-chan. Oh, wah, wah, jadi keren. Aku jadi kayak terbang bersama Sally gitu loh. Ya, ya salah tekan. Bentar, bentar. Sally bentar. Ah, wah, keren. Keren. Sally bentar ya. Musiknya enak lagi. Di dalam stam ini kali ya. Wah. Yeay.
本日は運がいいようです。
Tuh loncat. Ulang aja. Lu kotok ah? Bentar. Ya. Aku lagi mission. Aduh, salah tekan. Udah tahu. Atau dibetulkan dulu kali ya. Bentar, ini ulang lagi ya dia ya. Oh. Terlalu tinggi. Hey. Setelah perjalanan yang panjang. Here you go.
新たな収穫ですね。
Ini. Cap. Nggak keluarkan lagi dia punya itu. Kayak apa sih bilangnya? Akhirnya portalnya. Mari, yuk jalan-jalan lagi. Jadi kayak amusement park. Oh, itu ya. Last one kah? Masih ada kah? Yeay, sampai. Arigato, Sere-chan.
宝物を見つけましたね。皆さん、
Oh, ini masih ada satu sele lagi ya. Yang satu lagi di mana? Oh, UWK. Maniatta. Fail. Ya. Oke.
新たな収穫ですね。
Di sebelah sini. Ini ya. Di akhir ya. Mark. Oke, good job. Sere-chan mana? Sere. Ikyo. Lagi amusement park. Yeay. Jadi makin feel-nya gimana gitu. Menyenangkan ya jadinya ya. Nggak hanya ngejar sele aja, tapi sekarang kayak dibawa jalan-jalan. So cool. Sekarang kita dibawa kemana lagi? Masih ada satu Sere-chan lagi. Banyak ya. Kita bakal berhenti di sini kah? Oh, di sini. Oke. Arigato na.
戦利品はありましたか？
Arimasu yo. Bentar, nggak apa. Biar lihat aja dulu. Dia punya merah-merah di mana? Oh, harus hancur ini dulu kali ya. Mungkin ya. Botan machigaeta. Kadepu. Ya, bener. Habis itu di sebelah ini. Di sebelah sini. Ya nggak di render, orang asem. Oke, ini di mark dulu. Mark. Dan di bawah sini. Nah. Oke. Dan kita kejar ini dulu. Dia immune ya. Immune kali. Oh, dia nggak bisa ambil ya, oke. Nggak bisa ambil. Burung bangau, burungnya immune ya. Oke. Never mind. Kita balik. Oh iya, aku harus setting ini dulu. Kalau nggak salah, balik. Karena ketinggian. Oh ya, mark dulu. Itu di sini. Dan mari bro. Set. Satu lagi, oh. Nggak apa. Aku cari satu lagi kok nggak ada. Mate. Tadi ini udah aku mark ya. Oke, udah. Saya lihat mana satu lagi? Kiat. Oh, itu dia. Kira hilang. Ikimashou. Pingin yang di tempat lain juga bisa seperti ini ya, nggak cuma di sini doang. Di luar dari tempat ini doang ya. Maksudnya dalam arti kata Sumeru lain juga bisa, kalau bisa gini juga ya. Karena ini menyenangkan ya, interesting. Jalan-jalan gitu. Masih ada kah? Apakah kita cuma diantar ke tempat dia doang, nggak ada lagi? Di sana ada domain. Oh, oke. Ini adalah yang terakhir ya. Ini udah nggak ada lagi berarti. Nice, Dune Guide. Yay.
本日は運がいいようです。
Dia maksudnya kasih itu apa? Supaya kita bisa tahu aja gitu kah? Supaya kita bisa jalan-jalan aja gitu? Ah. Lumayan panjang ya, 4 menit ya. Ini jadi lebih cepat tapi siap-siap huruf T. Sini ada bongkahan uang. Nih. Di sini. Oke. Lanjut. $76. Interesting. Kimochi kore. Menyenangkan sekali. Good. Dikit lagi selesai ya. Semoga nggak ada yang ketinggalan ya. Kalau ada yang ketinggalan ini ribet banget loh. Karena terlalu banyak jadi nggak tahu harus nyarinya dari mana kan. Semoga nggak ada yang ketinggalan deh. Set, 10 lagi. Oh, balik ke sini. Yay, clear. Oh, yay.
宝探し。
Cool. Di bawah ini. Let me see. Emangnya logonya apa? Kenapa nggak muncul? Chestnya. Ini mau dikasih logo apa? Ini logonya apa lagi? Apakah ini? Tapi kan dia karena lain ya. Ini? Nah, Chico-nya. Nggak tahu itu biarin lah. Leave it.
これもまた一興です。
そうですね。Tiga, 4, 1. Satu, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Cara bukanya lucu ya, pintar.
いい品だって匂いがする
Ini apa? Oh, Primo Gem ya? Oh, bukan. Talent. Berarti filter totem. Totem, yes. This is done. This is done too. Okay. Oke, dan berarti ini abaikan dulu. Sebenarnya masih ada item, tapi biarin aja. Nanti baru. Ini, bentar. Oh, bentar. Ini masih di bawah lagi gitu. Di sini masih ada undergroundnya underground. Kah? Karena nggak kelihatan ya. Tadi ya. Nggak ada apa-apa gitu. Undergroundnya underground kah? Hai. Hey, market. Job. Dan di bawah ada uang kah? Itu dia. Market. Dan mungkin nggak situ. Dan ada tanda seru lagi ya. What it's gonna be? Oh. Lalu? Itu dia. Oh. Hi. What do you have for us? Hello there. Are you the outlander over they spoke of? Yes, I have heard of a valiant human who is born to a pari. It has been centuries since this land last witnesses something so wondrous. We pari used to walk with human and we would both build our home in this Porukasa oasis. Despite the threat of the darkness, its corrosion never once stained the oasis thanks to the protection of the Hargavrana. Though the century have passed, those years remain my most cherished memory. I can feel that you are indeed the one who has forged a laupa, a connection with a pari. I'm in charge of looking after the Amrita pool. I have not set foot outside this place since Lady Zurfan sealed the oasis. Amrita pool is where we pari were granted life. In it flows the primordial water left behind by our god. Is it thanks to the Amrita that countless modes of Kavrena have gained power and life? We will turn into plume and purifying light after exhausting our strength, leaving behind nothing but pure memories. Pure memoriesnya itu seperti apa sih? Memories that belong to Kavrena will return to heaven's gate through the Amrita pool. The Amrita is all that is needed to wash away the deepest sadness and sorrow. With its nourishment, one shall regain their pristine form as the Kavrena familiar. And the other is the one who held help those familiar of Kafrena return to the sea of flowers. But ever since human warrior ceased performing that duty, pari who have drained their strength while resisting the defilement have not been able to return to the sea of flowers. Fortunately, now that we've been visited by a human warrior once again, the sacred plume of purifying light shall return to this place eventually. The Amrita pool will accept our remembrance so long as an offering is made, and the water and the tree will bestow blessing upon you. To me? Oh, kansa suru. This is also the mercy of the divine. Kaching! For the Amrita pool. After all the blessing. 30 per ini. Teman-teman, location remaining plume. Oh, arigato. Over. Oh. I see. Kalau ada ketemu aku langsung ambil lagi ya. Aku langsung kasihkan ke sini. Sebelum itu. Oh. Mungkin bakal terjadi sesuatu ya kalau udah clear ya. Di dalam ini, yes. Ini nothing. Ini di mana? Dikasih map lagi. Mama, ini jangan naik karena. Berarti kita ikut jalur ini kali ya. Yuk. Yang di bagian bawah biarin dulu, kita ikut story aja. Ya, arigatou gozaimasu. Is that hair? Okay. Let's go again. Aduh. Makanan buat gliding dan level 2 aja dulu, habisin makannya. Soalnya masih banyak. Set. Unlock. Shitaka. Aduh. Shita da ne. There you are. Di jembatan. Oke. Salah. Kembali ke sini. Di sebelah. Oke. Sana. Well, leave it. Aku jadi agak penasaran dengan ini. Is it not? Well, fit kalau gitu. Anggap aja kayak lantern. Oke, there you are. Di sebelah ini. Oke. Itu dia. That's what I've been looking for. Set. Jangan kabur. Oi. Bentar, ini nggak kejauhan kah? Market. Dan berarti tinggal ikut ini aja. Set. Di sebelah ini yang ada jalan ini dia, dan buka waypoint dulu. Rasu is here. Rasnu. Otomatis selesai, nek. Ya tadi aku udah lihat sesuatu deh. No, yes, no. Okay, leave it. Rasnu. Aduh. Agak meresahkan. Itu dia. Good job. Kayak nggak begitu susah juga ya ngerjainnya. Ngejar-ngejar langsung dapat set. Good job. Dan buka dulu ini. Di bagian bawah ada tanda seru lagi. Kita pergi ambil dulu tanda serunya kali ini. Nanti explore aja lupa loh. Talent ya. Nih. Mungkin kasihkan tanda seru punya itu juga. Mana ya? Tanda seru punya marking di mana ya? Tanda seru. Coba mati keresai. Oke. Oh, banyak juga tanda serunya malahan. Biarilah, mungkin nanti kan dia di bagian bawah ya, mungkin ikut follow the path. Itu kenapa ada manusia? Bentar. Are we gonna follow this path? Yap, masih belum bisa ya. Oke. Belum terbuka. Mungkin mau sama kayak di chapter sebelumnya kan juga harus ngikutin kan. Ngikutin storyline dulu baru bisa kebuka jalannya. Apakah? Iya. Kenapa dia ada di sini? It's you, Nasejuna. What are you doing here? Ah, Honor and Voika, Frena, and you too. Ah, our Yasnapati and his companion, I suppose. Just call us Kumasan and Paimon. Since I've been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you too remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drum? It was about them being important item for the ritual or something, yeah. Well, while I can see that the proper terms we're not remember, that is the essence of the matter, yes? The two of you have been acknowledged by Kafrena and Foy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true story of Barsam and Kori drum. Ya, aku nggak begitu mau tahu. Yeah, the stuff translation say even harder to understand than the stuff Sorus talk about. Paimon didn't catch any of it the first time. In that case, say it more often. Ya, kamu ini itu ya. Apa namanya? Sundere ya, Sundere. In that case, say it more often, Nasejuna, until even one such as Paimon can remember every last word. In that case, let's just hear it once, shall we? Kumasan has a good memory, it will be fine as long as he remember. Kumasan pelupa orangnya. Long ago, our predecessor were to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and perform a profound friendship with the pari. Barsam familiar had preference for music, so we craft Kori drum for her. During the ceremony where our bond with the pari were made official, 5 drum, 5 element mungkin had to be gathered and play according to scores. The Kori drum are long lost. Drum score. It's the corrosion of the sandstorm. You can see they have been almost perfectly preserved. Word Solnary describe the. Ini ada gambar fire-nya ya, api ya. Describe the true magnificence of that occasion when the Kori drum sounded. All the things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. It is a shame that we skeptics fail to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all Kori drum, hilang semua. And however loudly we cried out, Barsam familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsam familiar is this the Rasnusaurus mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But while she respond to the order of skeptic call. The pari and order skeptic both value tradition and ceremony, so there is routine to our action. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drum. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such thing would happen is little surprise. Okay, seems like getting Rasnu back to the Forukasa oasis with us won't be easy. This is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drum and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given searching for the lost drum. I have been gathering the relevant clue even before your arrival. There's no need to flatter me after all, if Aryadeva had not. My apology I refer to an elder amongst the order skeptic who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novel, The Drafting Thing. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became like novelist. He rambled on and on about how wearing again the Yale publishing house editor and opponent is genius evocation TGC should still be considering war. But if you ask me, he just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do. So I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreement we might have. He's reluctant to answer any question that don't have to do with light novel and card game. It took me the 3 whole questions to retrieve a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to get a clue about the Kori drum. Wait sebentar. Yay, new clue. But Nasejuna, if you had the clue all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drum yourself? That's an easy one answer. Kumasan, it seems like you're not in possession of it seems like you're not in possession of vision. And yet you're capable bending the element to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. Oh, harus vision ya. So it's good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorus with your help otherwise. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangement. Ha 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 ha. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorus and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasure may be found closer by than we think. Loh, kok? W kena? Atau ada di bawah? Nah, not really. Kalau saya jadi pembuat gamenya, saya pasti buatnya di atas biar susah manjat gitu, ngelama-lamain, ya begitulah. Ya, aku tahu itu. Pemain genshin bukan sebentar aja, udah lama, pasti di atas. Saya tahu itu. Saya Genshin player bukan sehari 2 hari ya. Udah tahu pasti kamu di atas simpan. Bikin banyak waktu habis gitu. Iseng. Dasar. Nakal sekali Anda ya. Hoyo first. Nakal Anda. That's strange. There's no pet here at all. Seems like you're not all that good at guidance, Nasir Juna. There's a sign of rockfall. You're observant indeed. Honored Envoy, I am inclined to think that monster activity caused the rock to collapse and thus block this, well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah yes, a safety concern. Please stand back a little. Nasi jana Clinton. Well, that is for those stones blocking the way. Why there's still a gate in the way? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this gray gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, guess that falls to us, huh? Hayya, saya malas lihat kalian.
魂よ
神悟りスイー
Nah lagi. Sudah tidak ada Anda. Silakan menyingkir ya. Set. Arigato. Oh, di bawah sand pile. Itu aja. Nggak bisa dibunyikan juga ya. Pick it up. This place is full of gray crystal. It's not far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendrodrum was once here, but it has been destroyed. Oh, there are even some notes here that show where the other Cory drum might be found. Hayya, nande ja. Cory drum. Hayya, you make things so hard to find, you know. But Cory drum in a single night, the order skeptic was overcome with great grief. Losing the drum meant losing the bridge that connected to them to Barsam familiar, and from then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teaching. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drum thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the divine energy, according to the elders. This is one of those old locations. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the element, and those who have not obtained the trust, Kafrena and Foy are unable to reach this place. Makanya ini digunain ya, I see. Attempt to retrieve Dendrodrum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility perhaps, or was it pride that closed in his mouth? You know, when you said that the Order Skeptic had a terrible relationship with academia, Paimon thought that you all just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never meant to come back to help out, don't you think that it's kind of weird that he just over in Sumeru City writing his novel and playing his card? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasy. I see. You mean writing the story of his failure into a light novel, but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real life problem? People need hope in their life even if it isn't real. Hanya di dalam illusion aja ya. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking it together in our best chance of fixing this skyhole problem is concerned Sorus too overall. Your concern, Paimon, is rather waste on one destiny for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choice of fate of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon just Kumasan, help Paimon out. Should we be saying that we can just let you be? Forgive my saying so, but such thought might be a little bit unprofessional for adventurer and specialist. Aku nggak pernah bilang aku spesialis loh ya. Regardless, now that we know where the Corridrum are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be a case in other place. Whether they are or not shall be little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber, no? Of course, we're professional, you know? In that case, you can find the other Corridrum so long as you follow this note. I leave that to the of you. Good luck. Right, Kumasan, remember to record the drum score on the stone wall. We definitely need them at some point. What do you mean? Kopi? Kopi te doyatte? Aduh, nyangkut. Kalau tidak salah, ada di sini satu. Oke. Di bawah sini juga. Ini yang elektro ya. Oke, juga ada kopi. Lah, aku naik ke atas malah ada di bawah. Enggak kurang asam Anda? Ha, Anda? Di mana? Doko. Oh, kok. Cryo ya. Oke, good job. Set. We got a copy. Anyway, hi. What are you looking at?
Yuki omae.
Oh, it market. Oke. Kirain bakal susah payah untuk nyari. Rupanya nggak ya? Nice. Hai. No? Oh ya, Selecam. Di sebelah jembatan. Sele. Oke. Selecan antar. Water ya. Arigato.
宝探し。これもまた一興です。
Kenapa nggak bisa? Berarti airnya mau diturunkan ya. Commence trial. Wait a minute. Lalu cara ngurangin airnya kayak gimana? Airnya dikurangin kayak gimana? Commence trial. Set. Haha. That was easy. Not that hard. Oh ya, di sini ada mana itu? Posisi kita itu. Oh hai.
踊りなさい。
What about hair? Ada yang besar. Oke, kita ikutin aja dulu. Drum. Pick it up. Good job. Koribantes. Samna. Hydro. Kenapa tidak ada tanda-tandanya? Ini ada di mana emangnya? Kenapa tidak ada? Mungkin di luar kali ya. Soalnya di map interaktif ada dendroculus ya. Mungkin di luar kali ya. Leave it. Kalau gitu kita pindah ke tempat lagi. Ini kah? Ini ada di dalam Forukasa kah? Atau kita terbang aja di sini?
Hey,
there you go.
どこかへ行きませんか?
Ikimashou. Ayaka contoh iso nara. Kenapa tempatnya besar? Ini membuatku berpikir kalau di sini ada musuh. Wait a minute. Oke. Set. Wih. Kuraina. Boom. Itu cuma itu doang. Aku takut sekali aku buka. Sekali aku buka malah ada musuh yang harus dilawan. Bagus gimana? Timnya ini aja kali ya. Hey. Set. Lamanya. Set. Iya. I'm waiting. Set. Iya. Siap. Iya. Oke. Coba dulu. Deploy. Ini ada di bawah sini. Totem. Dan chest ini. Soujishimasen ne. Yojishimasen.
宝探し。これもまた一興です。
よですわ。Set.
具現せよ。
総流す
雪を前へ。
Serahkan ini mure. Get.
この幸運を大切に。
Oh, elektro ya. Mana dia? Why there's a storm here? Do you grow afraid, pale floater, craven? When afraid, shield you, simple thunder is nothing. Hey, Paimon not afraid. Gacha. Deki janai wa.
気過信
三尺の修正
失礼
Toa.
全排除念の表像表層よ踊りなさい
Nokori wa. Oh, tahu tidak usah dipakai.
神悟り水遊
雪を前立った油断できませんね突破口を開きましょう
Nice job. Gitu. Oke. Bentar. Ini posisinya ada di dalam sini. Di mana itu tadi? Berarti dia agak ke sini ya. Harusnya ada chest ya. Dekat sini kah? Atau chestnya biarin lah, biarin. Nanti balik ke sini lagi. Well. Ya benar, harusnya ada itu lagi ya. Leave it lah. Ini dia pun udah ada Iriguchi, bukan Iriguchi. Ya, pindah lagi di sini. Pakai aku acara belum dibuka lagi. Aduh, jauh sekali teman-teman. Sini, navigasi, teleportation. Ya, arah sana ya. Aku kira ini lantern loh. Activate. Hey. 本日は運がいいようです。Ini ya, filter, dan di mana tadi? Aku jadi lupa yang pertama. Bentar. Tuh. Ini. Oke. Oke, benar di sini. Market. Oke, yuk, jalan lagi. Di atas ya, mari. Salah, jangan. Salah. Kayaknya bakal jauh nih. Dakara. Mo. Sugiyo. Oh. Desu ne. Item itu biarin. Enggak ya, tujuan kita di depan sini. Di depan. Bentar. Oh, oke. Itu waypoint ya. Arah ke arah atas. Ini selesain dulu. Ada Fatui Mage. Omaira Futarika. Hai.
具現せよ。
踊りなさい。
Bye.
精密射撃。失礼。
これはまだ生だ。
踊りなさい。
Aduh.
連気過信。
Sore wa taihen
一
desu
秒
wa.
に従え。
犬猿よ。
桜吹雪。
これを
Oh, dia udah pakai shield, itu capek, melelahkan.
宝探し。
Oke, ini dia. Waypoint di bawah. Mana dia? Ya. Yosh. Aduh. Aduh, aku butuh tumbuhan itu ya, atau aku harus pecahin. Aduh, malas liatnya. Oh. Kenapa? Oh, kamu ya yang harus aku lawan.
具現せよ。
失礼。
Oh, aduh.
Sanjak no shusui.
Ada aja. Kalau udah terbang itu malas ya.
この幸運を大切に。
Taiset sini. Itu ada di sini. Oke. Berarti kita ikutin aja ini lagi, naik ke atas. Yuru. Halo. Apa kabar?
連気過信。
踊りなさい。
よっ。
雪を前。
こ
ごめんなさい。神里流透滅。皆さん元気を出して。多いの排除。
剣影よ神里流スイー
Nicely done.
宝探し。これも。
Ini dia. Oh, aku buka waypoint aja dulu. Penasaran aku apa yang digali. Zong.
手合わせしようじゃないか。
具現せよ。
思い拳を。
総流水
戻りなさい。
連気過信。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy baby. Ini bener nih tempatnya.
本日は運がいいようです。
Hah? Tahu? Ah, そういうことか。Baik, baik, 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 baik. Baik, 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 baik. Siap. Nice. Lalu tanaman hijau itu kemana? Dia menghilang begitu saja setelah menyelesaikan tugasnya begitu? Oh wow. Kenda boken, bentar. Coba mati kudasai. Enggak. Dia masih di sini untuk jalan-jalan kah? Saya tetap Anda tetap di sini untuk jalan-jalan. Oke. Tadi kayaknya pas jalan-jalan di sini kayak ada bunyi dendroculus atau aku salah dengar? Halo. Oke, kudasai.
念の表像。
剣影よ安らかに
失礼。桜吹雪。 です。
Ikkyo desu. Ikkyo desu wa? Ini di mana jalannya tadi? Ini. Oh, and we gonna go there. Ke portal. Waypoint. Totemnya tinggal aja dulu lah. Gate of Julkarnain kah? Julkarnain. Apakah mereka akan merasakan kedatangan kita? Enggak ya? Waduh. Ganggu. Ganggu. Jen. Ya. Secara. Bentar.
俯瞰してみましょう。
Good job. Ada di situ. Oh wow, hai ya. Mau bertarung kan?
競争よ。踊りなさい。
突破口を開きましょう。
雪を前へ。立った。
Kina. Oh, nggak bisa dihancurin ya? Di mana itu? Di atas ini. Oh, selecam. Sini. Aduh. Will you? Ada barang lain kah? Nggak hilang-hilang sih. Oke, ada barang lain. Oh, ada anemo. Ada dendro. Oke. Ya wajar nggak hilang-hilang. Kotak. Nih. Oke, dendro juga udah. Ini kotak. There you are. Oke, good job. Dan dia ada di bawah ya. Tadi aku belum ada buka waypoint kan ya? Waypointnya udah rupanya. Saya salah ingat. Maafkan saya. Oh ya. Selesai. Udah lanjut aja. Nanti aku explore lagi. Karena kalau kalau explore gitu terus-terusan nggak selesai nanti missionnya ya. Ganggu. Set. Okay, we like them. Apa itu? A path? Altar? I don't get it. Light up a bright flame altar before fire goes out. Altar, tapi dia nunjukkan. Oh, altar ini ya. Before fire goes out. Ada 7 altar. There's also here. Good job. A 3 altar. Udah 3. Okay, there you go. 4. Lima, 6. 最後のはどこだ？残り1つ。どこ？お！ Sampai dibantuin Lilopar dah. Lilopar. Salah ingat dah nama. Oh, ini yang terakhir. Tadi nggak ketemu. Oke. Thank you ya. Aduh, sampai dibantuin dah. Karena nggak tahu ada itu di belakangnya tuh. Teleportasi dari sini.
柔らかな日差しに良好な視界。
Set. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drum back in their original place before performing the piece according to the score on stone walls, right? Rasnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hear her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the order of skeptic to the party is one of great significance. I think that it will only be proper order of skeptic regulation if it Vihnanapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. But we were the one who got all the 5 kori drum. Even if you are Lady Sorus Yasnapati, I believe this to be out of line, or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor. Lady Sorus is Kavrena atau Macarena, and Foy, she might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account to your aid in fulfilling her destiny mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place, give praise, and stand in awe of her every action as you should. That's what you say, but even Sorus always act all high and mighty. Paimon doesn't think see all the great of that distance of ours, of that distance from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into hymn on praise. Well, what about you, Kumasan? Do you want to play the kori drum and awaken the familiar song for me? A sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hand of one who understands our tradition the most and who occupy a most suitable position. Silence! I did tell you before that a party word is final. Doubt not my judgment. Kawaii, as you will. Nggak pakai ada sesuatu yang kamu mau omongin. Jangan tiba-tiba kamu membacok kami dari belakang, itu kan itu nggak bagus banget ya. Kayak di cerita sebelumnya kita plot twist ya. Kumasan, I propose to give you and no one else this honorable task. Do you accept? You need not speak in such a winding manner, Sorus. Kenapa nggak ganti bahasa Indonesia aja? Karena channel ini Jepang, Inggris, dan Indonesia ya, jadi tetap harus seimbang. Kalau bahasa Inggris tetap kalau bahasa Inggris tetap baca bahasa Inggris. Karena bahasa Indonesia itu udah dimengerti ya. That's right. If you want to ask Kumasan for help, I'll just leave it to you or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that befit a party's stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquaintance. Well, if you say so, Sorus, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nasejuna. We know the kori drum are very important. Kumasan not going to ruin them or anything. Mungkin dia merasa ada excitement mungkin ya, karena bisa Nasejuna kayak ada excitement dia karena mau mainkan drum ini. Mungkin I don't know. Oke. Oh, suto mate. Kenapa ada tulisannya begin? Oke, ya. Biarin dulu. Kita taruh aja dulu, karena nggak tahu ya cara mainnya kayak gimana ya. Dan performing. Gimana cara performnya? Challenge failed. Maksudnya? Hah? Cotto matte? Doyu koto? Challenge failed. Maksudnya? Maksudnya pukul sekali aja gitu? Iya, pukul sekali aja. Dan dia ada time limit. Teng, gitu. Oh, wakaran na. Wakaran na. Doyu koto? Tung tung tung. Maksudnya? Perform according to drum score. According drum score. Wakaran. Dosunja? Check drum score. Wakaranai. Hontou ni wakaranai. This drum created. Naruhodo. Oh, naruhodo. Stay still. Often drum corridor and score are combinations with leaf, split, 3 category empty, half, and full. With corresponding pause, light, and heavy beat. Read score from left to right and top to bottom. After performance begin, its glimmer of glory drum represent 1 beat. Follow the score, beat create. Following drum beat complete the performance. Aduh. Hayya. Normal. Lalu plungingnya gimana? Asli nggak ngerti loh. Itu full. Oh, kalau dalam posisi seperti ini kita bisa plunging ya? Um, heavy one. Atau cari yang mudah dulu biar bisa dimengerti. Cari yang mudah dulu. Bikin.
Ya. Yuk.
Hai, wakarimashita, mo. Kenapa aku jadi bingung? Kalau empty itu pause. Like, oke, berarti pukul, berhenti, pukul, oke, pukul berhenti, pukul, berhenti, pukul, set. Ah! Hayya, kuma desu yo, kuma. Pukul, berhenti, pukul, plang. Pukul. Pukul. Set. Boom. Kuma desu yo. Kuma da kara ne. Mama. Pertama mungkin pikirnya susah, tapi terlalu complicated. Rupanya pukul, loncat, diam, loncat. Pukul, loncat, diam, loncat. Pukul, loncat, diam, loncat. Pukul. Loncat. Diam. Loncat. Boom. Hah. Pukul, loncat. Pukul. Boom. Deng, 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 deng. Pikirnya terlalu ribet, rupanya mudah. Barsom familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right, grab meat, Fiji's sweet, salty, or what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do party enjoy human food at all? Perhaps performance might do? So noisy, so sleepy. Paiman kinda thought this might go differently, you know? Like a moving reunion after many years not gonna happen? You are Sorus, I recognize you. That's right, this is my Yasnapati, Kumasan and his companion. Emergency food, of course. Paimon. And that is the Nasuria of Order of Skeptics. Yasnapati. Oh, I don't wish to know about these human affairs. Human and their drums are so noisy, I threw them into... Cotomate. Jadi ini kerjaan kamu ya? Oke. Smart. Jadi dia bisa tidur dengan tenang. Oke. Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, will you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our document recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Daddy Soros say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, modeling your memory of this affair. Surely this scattering of Corybates was meant to select those who might clear the trials, with those who could not solve the such problem, proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For now then, should they aid me to my great work of extinguish the sign of Apausha? The sign... I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Kumasan truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely. But this help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. I get it. It was Zurfan who see to approve of me, of course. All right, Rashnu, will you come to me? Will you come with me to the Foru Casa Oasis? Well, is it not impossible? Barsom familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics tradition. Human business later, perhaps. We can talk later, perhaps after I sleep for a bit, maybe then. Do not have other things to attend to. We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. Yeah, silakan kembali. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasejuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasejuna and Sorus have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whenever the case, if you come with us to the Foru Casa Oasis, Rashnu Sorus will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together now? Let's go together. Going together with human. Oh, alright. Sampai ya, langsung. Set. Okay, alright. Hanya, it's down there. Ya udah. Bentar, expedition reward. Bentar. expedition reward dulu.
星と深淵
Hey, dan this is, let's go. Di bawah ya. Oke, di dekat sini, ya, mana dia? Dekat tempat teleporter. Ini dia, exit dan
刀は技をさ
26 Majika. Uso desho. Nice. Berarti kembali ke bawah. Saya tidak perlu di atas dulu. Di bawah juga ada waypoint kan ya. Set. Itu ada lonceng lagi. Oke, waypoint duluan.
うららかな日和です。どこかへ行きませんか?
Futari to Ayaka Futari de Ayaka Conto. Ayaka Conto Futari ki. Set. Let's. Dame? Are? Dame kore? Ada sumbernya ya, bukan berarti semua bisa yang ada lonceng ya. Oke. Ting tong, ing ang. Iya. Dasar kutu loncat masih ada. Kirain udah selesai loh. Masih ada kah? Set, good job.
宝探し これもまた一興です。
Okay, I'll be back. Kesini dulu. Doko dake?
行きませんか？
Koko kah? Oh, mana sih? Oh itu. Are you sure we're going the right way, Sorus? Stop making such disgraceful noise. Will I lead you wrong? Pale floater, you could stand to learn from our Yasnavati and his unflinching calm. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous on the inside. Exactly. Just looking at that big mass of stuff over there is pretty scary already. Such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. I misspeak you, Miss Pale Floater. Are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. Right? That's right. Kumasan in charge of being brave, while Paimon is in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best of body after all. Right, Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder too. But I did not give you title for naught. Now, Yasnapati, do give praise unto my bravery more. Pray. Well, Kumasan know Paimon longer when he not being your Yasnapati. There's nothing wrong with him sparing more time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Sorus. You're not really doing anything that's especially need praising right now, are you? Maraya. My great work is not the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all began. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we are here to find. Me here, that foolish familiar of thorns. She must be suffering right now, eh? Wait, is she trapped in here? We've got to go save her. The power of the purple mist beneath us share a source with the demon of death. Me here, thus should have been to keep such wicked power from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Apausha, the power of two force wearing here ebb and flow. We Paris should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But me here, I sure wonder if she searched for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you ally? Are you really gonna lift a fellow party to her fate like that? Ke WC bentar. Sorry lama. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow party to her fate like that? Huh? Maybe you're right. The problem could very well be something not even Soros can solve. Is it no difficult matter? Not difficult matter, tapi kamu nggak mau bantu. Pemikirannya masing-masing gitu ya. Punya tugas masing-masing dan pemikiran masing-masing. Ya, oke. Nggak semua orang sama lah intinya ya. Oke. She must found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a gray gate to seal both the demon and herself in. If she could move freely, she would be like that Kafrena begging for aid and protracting herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Maybe if they try hard enough, you plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tell me that she shall not hold out long, but okay. Horrible sight to be as me here is, corroded by filth, fading from a spotless to sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself, had the elder not bade me come. Tetap peduli intinya. Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regret or not. If she turn back to us and accept our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the song of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaf are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it will still be radiant short. Yasnapati mine. Maaf. Yasnapati mine. Record it down with a reverent heart and use even this note of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about this less important stuff later, Soros. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? Well, so be it. Mihir's sinful form render her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorn remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow the wandering Kavrena we just saw. Well, if Soru's so sure, let's try getting closer then. Alright. If you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, Paimon isn't all that good at doing that herself, so you better make it quick, Sorus. Underestimate me not, pale floater. Paimon tuh siapa aja diajak kelahi ya. Lilau par iya. Siapa aja. Dasar nakal. Why stop? Awaken power command disperse. 8 thorn. Oh, dengan kekuatannya. I see. Kirain pakai fruitnya mana ya? Bom itu mana bom. Bom itu dia. Kejauhan nggak ya? Hehe. Kuraina. Are? Ore? Oke. Kuraina. Lalu? Koreka. Kuraina. Challenge complete kembali. Aduh. Mienikui. Ayah kacan pansu. Susah. Ada 3 ya, Serecam. Kita selesaikan aja dulu questnya. Set. 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 Raina. Okay, good job. Arigato. Lah, kok jadi dia kena ini juga? Bentar. Coba mate. Wait, is this me here? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do, Saurus? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give it some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very petitious, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. Bentar. Petitious ya? Bener nggak ya pelafalannya? Bukan petty, memilukan. Then how to spell that? Piteous. I see. Arigatou gozaimasu. Piteous. Saya salah pelafalan. Exactly. We've got to save her and quick. Yet I have not heard her weapon. I saw her hear her reputation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Iya, padahal temannya lagi dalam masalah. Masa mau minta pertolongan dulu? We don't have to have time for that kind talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. You sure that gonna work? Well then, if you two say so, Yasnapati, after all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while indeed within a purview of one so exalted as I. Ya ampun. Seriously, Paimon wish you listen to her too, Soros. Mari, mana dia? Tanaman itu ada di sini. Ya. Wih. Bentar. Apinya di mana apinya? Bola api. Bola api. Kalau bola apinya nggak ada gimana caranya? Atau aku harus kembali dulu ke bentuk sebelumnya. Hai. Hah? Aha. 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 Nakal. Oh, udah ya? Oh, langsung kalahin, nggak perlu bola bom itu. Hai, me here. Awesome! Are you alright, me here? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. All thanks to you, Lady Sorus. Sorus, who took human for companion? Sorus, who lost her way? It sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touch you. It seems that she has not only foregone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect. I see. Bahaya juga ya miss-nya ya. Or she would not use such baseless word to reproach me. Thank you, Sorus. If not for you and your companion, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. Lucu ada kayak tanduk-tanduknya. And even then, I'm unsure if I could have stood again the rising filth on my own. Matanya odd eye ya, lucu. The sign of Aposha could have seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley. But Thorn can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the sky on the earth. Of course, after all, I'm the one who is destined to make sacrifice and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Kumasan is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. Sombong lagi, sombong. Paimon wants to be number 1 too. 1,5. 1,2. Wait. Why would Paimon wanna fight you to be Sorus' willing instrument anyway? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Zurfan asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Sorus. Kawaii. What? Have your sense gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Temir mountain into nameless dunes? Is it by my magnanimity in not remembering past like that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sing my praise? Your sinful form stained with defilements should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. Itu apa sih? Bait? Bait. Interesting. Stanzas. You should thank me here. If it was not for our elder, whatever. We do this to obtain the twin horn tablet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Forukasa Oasis. Speaking of which, Sorus, you keep talking about stain with defilement, this and sinful form, that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us, familiar of the thorn, to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against the corrosion. But when we battle against the demon of death, injury is not avoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgotten you and you utterly faded away. Aduh. Those are the words of human who has befriended you, Sorus. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptic. Pemikirannya dari Nasuraya ya, okay, huh? So that's how is it. Nasuraya punya pemikiran karena terlalu lama berteman dengan Suraya sih. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that, Mihir, you poor thing. To do one duty is not pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Soro, stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? Is it alright? Sorus will understand or she will never obtain the Twin Hornet tablet. Ya, jangan ngomong seperti itu juga dong, bro. Kan harus diselesaikan. But as she say, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eye of other party. I cannot return to Forukasa Oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage and it will be well. A cleansing pilgrimage, will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be so concerned as to be detailed of Mihir deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praise that shall be sung of me. She know this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. No, don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort thing. Kita antar. Hayya! This is my duty, not hers. Mihir say. As we help each other out at time like this. Each party has their own mission, and just like this cleansing pilgrimage must aduh cepatnya, sama can allow others to take over completely. Oh, hi.
総流水泳三尺の修復
踊りなさい神里流
Raina. Oh, pick it up. We're gonna need this. We're finally out there. We can already see the Hafiz Sulam, yeah. And we can also see the sign of Apausha. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting miHoYo on her cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filthy and is unworthy of a Yasnapati chronicle. What are you saying, Soros? miHoYo has been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she done and praise her for it. Only human requires such thing as courage. We pari have no need for it. So to speak the truth, we pari have known our purposes since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. Ooh. There will be no more sacrifice to be sung of, for there will be no more suffering to be remembered. I believe that shall be a wonderful day. miHoYo, that day is yet distant. Not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Apausha at least. At least, we let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us. So, I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Waduh. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Should you like us to continue together? Lanti, masih bentar. Aku harus ke bawah ntar. Ada yang aku mau lihat bentar. Yang penting dia kan udah diajak keluar, nanti tinggal teleportasi aja. Well. Okay, it's open. Oh, ada orang. Looks like this guy not doing so good. He must be famished. Let's give him some of our food, shall we? Not to be biased or anything, but Paimon thinks you make great food. I live again. Whoa, he must really been starving. That was just one fried egg. That unspeakable deliciousness was enough to revive the dead. Surely, if I had known the fried egg could taste this glorious, I will bought that mysterious egg of that fellow. What mysterious egg? It said that eating the egg can help you deflect a day worth of misfortune. Oh, how I wish I'd bought one, or perhaps even 12. Busuk lah. That sounds really suspicious. And Paimon reckons she know a scam when she sees one. Still, how did you end up here? Well, I'm renowned artist from Fountain. I'm here in Sumeru to gather inspiration for my work. Call me Julian. Exactly. Also, if you are an artist from Fountain, why are you empty-handed? You're actually a fatui mole, aren't you? Such radical reasoning, so radical in fact, that one wonders what experience may have led you to even have such thought. However, I'm an artist, nothing but that, I fear. It's just that, well, I had already gained enough inspiration here and was preparing to return to Fountain with what I gained. I never expected that Sumeru weather could be so dry. When I passed through Chenyu Fall on my way here, the air still felt relatively humid, but the sandstorm started picking up the moment I stepped into Sumeru bounds. I must confess that I'm better suited to weather climate, so I was planning to travel back by water to experience different scenery, but my raft was washed away and I'm not swimmer, so that is the case. It's not merely a matter of being swimmer or not. Never mind, I did find a place to rest by the water, and there are still some tea leaves that have yet to become completely sodden. Allow me to thank you by inviting us to have some tea. Of course, I shall have to express my gratitude for the gift or fried egg indeed. How should I address the two of you? Alright, Paimon almost forgot introduction. Kumasan Paimon awesomeness companion. Ah, such brilliant name. Well, whenever the case, come and have some tea. My camp is nearby. In fact, we're almost there. Oh. Bentar, kalau kayak gitu, ini ada di sini. Ini ya. Dan ini. Well, leave it. Kalau tidak ada, leave it. Bentar. Artis. Selesaikan dulu artis. What a simple camp. Paimon wondered if you could even call it a camp. Well, the scenery here is quite good, and there's sense of openness. Whenever I stand by the water, it honestly a lot more relaxing than when I was in Fontaine. What a sort of life did you lead while you were there? Seriously, that's not quite what Paimon was expecting from a renowned artist. I live in a very small place back in Fontaine, and that's only because I'm a humble person. Ya, nggak bisa bilang seperti itu juga sih. Oh my goodness, bentar, HP mau mati, HP ku mau mati. Oh no, aku lupa. There you are. Gacha. But even outdoors adventure camp look way better than this, huh? You have an animal body. I don't have one. This must been left behind by an adventurer or something like that. Speaking of which, I would love to receive you in better fashion, but most of my luggage fell into water when my raft fell apart, and I cannot swim. But if you could find my lost luggage for me, masih bisa dipakai kah? I did carefully pack everything up, but there are some things that, well, if I've lost them, I lost them. I can always redraw them. Yes, redraw them. Gambar ya. Perhaps we should help out. This guy seems like he is in a real bad spot. I have no one else to rely on here, so I can only ask the two of you to I can only ask the two of you for aid. I'll be waiting here with some good tea in hand. Okay. We're gonna leave you here. Okay, we're gonna leave you here. Nanti baru aduh, dekat ya. Ya udahlah, selesaikan lah. Nope, we can't. Kalau meleduk, tiwas nanti. Oh, iya. Oke. Bentar. Ganti karakter lagi. Ding. Nah, ada Ayaka. It's not that part, I suppose. Well, easy peasy lemon squeezy, kana? Ayan kaちゃんのパンスだ. Aduh, 見えにくいよ、Ayakaちゃん. Aku perlu angin. Set. Shit. Tidak ada lagi kan? Berarti mark the spot. Mark it here. Well, mark it too. Kenapa ada di sini? Ah, underground. Oke. Ada underground ya.
Yuko.
Oke, leave it. Luggage in on the beach. Well. Dog. Strange. Why would there be a dog here? And it seems to be guarding something too. Ah, kawaii. Right, didn't we see football back in Julian camp? Maybe it belonged to this fella. Strange though. Didn't Julian say that he didn't have any animal companion? It's gone. Let's ask Julian about this letter. For now, Paimon wonder what's under this sand pile. Should we take a look? Mungkin, okay. Perlu angin lagi. Kayaknya tadi baru diganti. Drawing board. Ya, serahkan Nina. Let's go back. Sorry, aku quest lagi ya. 10 menitan mungkin. Sorry lama. Hai. Siap. Oleh. Anjingnya nggak bisa diajak ngomong. We're back, huh? So it is your animal companion, Julian. Let out a threatening growl. Wonderful, Pepper. Taken to growling at me, have you? Don't you know who keeping us both fat here? Lalu kenapa kamu bilang tadi nggak ada companion? Is that what clothes look like to you? We found the stuff you lost. Pepper, your animal buddy, isn't it? Why did you lie to us earlier? If this ungrateful fellow counts as my buddy, I'd rather adopt. Kamu yakin Rift Hound kamu mau pelihara? Exactly. If someone like you who faint from hunger ran into Rift Hound, the resulting problem wouldn't be one we could solve with just a Teyvat fried egg. Speaking of which, it seems to have been guarding a drawing board on the ocean. But it ran off the moment we found it. Are you serious? Are you seriously whining about this? If I hadn't following you into this corner, I could return to Fontaine via my original path. Did you say that you ended up taking the waterway because you wanted to see the sight there? Iya, ada sesuatu kebohongan di sini. Nah, I don't trust you anymore. So that how it was. Kamu langsung percaya gitu aja, Paimon? Dia udah berbohong dengan kita berkali-kali loh. You should have just told us the truth from the start. Why didn't you? To preserve the image of a renowned artist. You sounds like you're just trying to fake us out when you stammer like that. And you're not very good at either. But speaking of scenery here in Sumeru, Kumasan and Paimon do happen to know some good spot. We can take you there. No need. I mean, thanks for your offer, but I'm Reno artist after all. Ultimately, I believe that worthwhile scenery must be one that we discover ourselves. Oh. Bentar, kamu yakin mau minum tehnya? Lalu obat tidur lalu gimana? Atau sejenisnya yang berbahaya mungkin, yang bisa membuat orang pingsan 3 hari 3 malam, atau seminggu, atau sebulan, setahun mungkin? And the tea ready. You also happen to have more fried eggs, you know, as a little snack to go with the sea. Exactly. Kumasan a master of many dishes. We can always have more something else instead. Hehe. You enjoy tea together with some snack. This tea, a friend of mine sold it to me. Apparently, it can activate the potential wisdom with you. I think it tastes great. You sure there's nothing wrong with your taste bud, Kumasan? Haha, not to be stingy anything. But I'll still be in Sumeru for a while, so I need to save some for myself. Thank you both for what you've done to me for me today. I hope the compensation I prepare meet your expectation. It's fine. It's just, you sure you don't need our help to gathering inspiration? Paimon feels like you might get lost. The point of pilgrimage, I mean the point of journey lies in walking it by oneself. Shouldn't trouble you to any further. I will undertake this myself. Well, sure if you say so. Make sure you don't faint from hunger on the road again. Ya, yeah. Karena aku nggak mungkin selalu bisa pergi nyelamatin. Thank you dengan Primo Gemnya. Oh, kita nggak bisa kasih dia makan. Bisa ya? Oh, ada mecha. Tapi nggak bisa. Tuh, nggak bisa, nggak ada muncul. Ya udah, biarin. Di part ini udah selesai, kita langsung berangkat ke mana? Ini dia. Pale Fire. Ini jam 7. Mungkin bentar lagi. Ini dulu. Atau bentar. Brewing Development. Ikimashou, putari de. Set. Is it a success? No, I just need to hire a mercenary band and conduct pilot deployment with a goal to achieve basic operational capacity within 10 days. Once I get the frontline report, I'll be able to convince the mentor to give me a higher budget, with which I can prove to the academia that this is the alchemical potion's strongest form. What's going on? Why there's someone laughing herself silly in desert direction? And what with all the talk about mercenary and operational capacity, this person sounds like some kind of battle maniac. What do we do, Kuma-san? Should we get away a bit? Oh, you're right. She does look pretty familiar. Paimon, remember, we met this person on cliffside in the rainforest. What was her name again? Huh? Paimon remembers she was pretty serious-minded alchemist, not someone who would use her cauldron for anything other than research. Wait a minute. Her name was Hajanat. Are you talking about me behind my? Could it be you, the golden hair outlander and the white high intelligence floating assistive unit? Dikirain dia robot. Well, we weren't expecting to meet like this either. How you been, Hajanat? Good, never been better, really. Thanks to you, I was able to use my remelting table research data to write an essay that proved its excellence. Even the corpse of 30 expressed a certain amount of interest. As it turned out, my original mentor wasn't taking me seriously at all. Even he wasn't a big deal himself. The review I got for my essay eclipsed him and all his students, and I so was able to be rid of him in one go. Wow. My new mentor very much think my research has potential and helped me set up a specialization with a rather decent budget. Ooh, oh yes. If the two of you have some time, could you help me once again? If you were to help me complete the verification process for my shock boil brew, I'd be willing to give you the part of my budget I set aside for this exactly. It would also serve a further thanks for your help. Mora were 50 people's salaries, not bad for remuneration, yes? 50 people worth of Mora. Doesn't that mean we'll be set for a long while once we do a single day of work? Sounds like great deal, Kumasan. We don't come by something like this often. Haha, as deceived as ever. Well then, let's get to the business. I discovered a temperature-related weakness in the remelting table. I was testing in the red sand. In high heat condition, the explosion of the remelting tablet will not achieve its desired effect. As such, I dissolve some potion in stable liquid solution and store them separately from table with higher remelting point. Well, or when using them, I mix the two together and pressurize the container. Having the tablet explode within the liquid medium produce a shock boiling effect with higher efficacy, great stability, and so the new device was named the shock boiling device. You could sit in front of flaming flower for an entire day and you would still be able to use potion to aid you in battle. It's a huge leap in reliability of the device. I even added periodic activation and recording function to the device. In battle, it will activate in an automatic reactive manner and record combat data to boot. It's now incredibly easy to use. So we just need to use this super convenient support device to beat some monster up, right? Exactly. You're really serious about your work, Hajanat. You explained this in smart detail that even as unfamiliar as Paimon is with this stuff, she thinks she kinda got it. A less good-tempered research might have just said fix some known issue just to those having to give that explanation. The true. Biasanya tulis udah selesai aja, tapi masih belum diketahui permasalahannya apa gitu kan. Alright then. Then let's do as we did before. Hajana test her device effect out. We're in familiar territory. A few simple fights are all the separate us and a nice sum of Mora, and we can help Jana too. Everyone wins. Mari, prepare test site domain not far from here. You just take device and help perform the task, please. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Ada Raunda. Start? Langsung start. Ini langsung start.
脅威排除。命ずる。失礼。踊りなさい。反則攻撃。
総流水
精密射撃。魂よ。失礼。桜吹雪。無礼者。速射検索。皆さん元気を出して。律令に従え。
安らかに総流水泳
雪を前へ。失礼。
剣影よ三尺の修正
踊りなさい。
Na 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 na. Kok skornya rendah sekali first round? Tidak apa. Yang penting adalah dapat dia punya
総流水
Primo Gem.
雪を前へ。精密射撃。反則攻撃。
剣影よ
まさか。久方ぶりの相手で治療は僕にお任せを。命ずる。天心直送。
神里流水
立った。踊りなさい。失礼。
安らかに
踊りなさい。雪を前へ。無礼者。突破口を開きましょう。
三尺の修正
Apa tuh? Ngapain nggak ngikut bonus damage? Biarin. Tidak masalah. Baiklah, ikutin kah? Ikutin kah? Ikutin kah?
遊んであげようか。牽引全票。
真理は
天へと前。風がこぶ。せっは。
手合わせしよう。
礼をわきまえる虫けらが。
遊んであげようか。
属性を見下ろさん。やったせっ遅い
思い拳をさあどこに
我が命を聞きたま
今に見ておれ。
遊んであげようか。
と
久々の獲物だ。
救急によくも
私に手を出すつもりか。
風よ身の程を知れ
久々の獲物だ。
せっは龍馬立ち
高よ、
天へと前
順を起こ
図が高いぞ
せ。逃げられると思うな。
せっ
久々の獲物だ。
牽引
高よ、写真を起こせ。治療は僕にお任せ。
強引厳剣属性を見下ろさ
逃げられると思う。久々の獲物だ。
君ごとき僕を直視する
久々の獲物だ。
救急に寄りつく
今に見ておれ。その前に
おとなしく捕まれやっ身の程を知れ
Baru spesial skill bisa resonansi elemen dengan skill beri buff beda juga spesial charge attack. Kalau saya sih nggak begitu mikirin dia punya apa ya score ya. Yang penting primo gem dapat. Karena jarang banget mau ngincar dia punya completion. 4.000 udah menang, it's okay. Mari lagi. 90 ya. Oh, ya sasi baiknya. Jarang banget sih. Saya jarang banget ngincar completion. Hey, Pyro, Cryo, Melt, Vaporize.
遊んであげようか。
総流水泳
連気貸し。失礼。遊んであげようか。
懸命よ
入れよ。後悔す。踊りな。
神里流水
具現せよ。
あなたの訪れは神格が示していた。 択が示していた。
総流水泳
命ずる。失礼。
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。ジュアバドの戦火のように。
魂よ、雪よ舞い。神里流消滅。
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
三尺の修正
失礼。
あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。
Hydro, Pyro, Melt, Vaporize masih ya. I don't care. Karin.
Yukiよ舞い。入れよ。
総流水泳よっせっよっ神里流水
皆さん元気を出して。命ずる。踊りなさい、桜吹雪。入れよ、競争よ。決し
安らか
失礼。突破口を開きましょう。魂よ、雪を舞い。神里流
総流水
治療は僕にお任せ。
神里流水
命ずる。天身直送。踊りなさい。
Cryo, oke. Cryo nih. Dengan enggak ikutin buff aja udah bisa.
念の競争。
Inochi Stenik
三尺の修正
雪を舞い。
今回は大物が釣れたよ。
排除。失礼。
命を捨てに来たか。
神里流水遊
雪を舞い。
命を捨てに来たか。
桜吹雪。
この方を開きましょう。
安らかに総流水
精烈射撃。失礼。取った。
お主でこの方の
皆さん元気を。律令に従え。
神里流水遊
雪を前へ。神里流消滅。
安らかに
踊りなさい。
Oh. これはラストね。Kalau cryo 7.000-an ya. Tidak masalah. Toh nggak begitu penting juga. Elektrodendro, aduh, malas. Biarin. Soalnya tak terbiasa ya pakai karakternya ya. Hai hai.
具現せよ。雪を前へ。桜吹雪。連気過信。
犬猿よ
魂よ。
総流水
踊りなさい。
Kurang asam, dasar kutu loncat.
いでよ。
犬猿よ神里流水
雪を前へ。立った。あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？性別者魂よ。踊りなさい。
あれ？
一緒に踊りましょう。
命ずる。
開演したばかりだよ。あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？
治療は僕にお任せ。全身直送。失礼。桜吹雪。
一緒に踊りましょう。あなたも一緒に踊りたいの？
使ってください。
安らかに
雪を前へ。失礼。
あなたも一緒に踊りたい。
Inferno. Terima kasih, biarin saja.
念の表像。
犬猿よ
踊りなさい。
三尺の修正
無礼者。
安らか総流水
律令に従え。雪を前へ。
あなたの訪れは神託が示している山の中。あなたの
りなさい。訪れは神託が示していた。永遠のオアシスのために。排除。
犬猿よ、
雪を前。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。突破口を開きましょう。天心直速一手。魂よ。踊りなさい。永遠のオアシスのために。あなたの訪れは神託が示していた。ラバドの天下のように。
スイー
雪を前。神里流高等の威厳のように。治療は僕にお任せを。精密射撃。失礼。
依頼したバッグが
安らかに。
踊りなさい。
犬猿よ、
いでよ。競争よ。決し。失礼。
神里流スイー
雪を前。天心直送。後悔するぞ。あなたも一緒に踊りたいの。踊りなさい。一緒に踊りましょう。
安らかに。
まだあなたお客さんが一緒に踊りたいの。セラも一緒に踊りたいの。競争よ。決し。
総流水泳神里
失礼。踊りなさい。神里流消滅。あなたも一緒に踊りたいの。いでよ。
三尺の修正。
失礼。
バイ。What the? Finally, sisa besok terakhir ya Mas ya. Yang penting 90 lumayan lah ya. Satu kali pertarungan. Lumayan lah. Kalau dulu cuma 40, 60, sekarang jadi 90. Jadi generous ya. Koyo first ya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Ureshii wa. Tapi nanti kayaknya Fenty dengan Kokomi nggak bakal cukup deh. Ai. Mari lanjutkan. Ini jam berapa sih? Udah mau jam 8 ya? Mau jam 8. Mau jam 8. 8, 9. Masih bisa. Harusnya masih bisa. Mari. Lanjutin dulu. Abaikan saja kerjaan. Kerjaan diabain. Oh, nggak lama. Paling 20 menit selesai. Mihiru. We're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mihir? And that means your defilement issue have been resolved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. Thank you so much. The wind and water here are good and wondrous energy cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than that valley full of purple mist. Maaf. It's definitely got that soul purifying feeling to it. Purifying indeed. Haha, that was easier than Paimon thought. Now that me here clear of this defilement, other party aren't gonna reject her anymore, alright? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through, me here. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for me here, perhaps not, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful or as significant as you are, pale floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of divine bersama-sama. I shall split into infinite modes of Kafrena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which me here have done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there was only one Simurf, and there is only one Sorus. My Yasnapati, is it clear that you do not understand Simurf greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of Aspari as you should? You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart sad, I will not be moved. Nah, itu bergerak, you move? Marah kayaknya, dia marah. Paimon doesn't get Sorus at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign, and why is she so cold to me here? That's true. We don't know if we'll be able to obtain the twin hornet tablet yet. Never mind extinguish the sign of Osha. So she worried that she falling behind me here. Paimon kinda get it now. Sorus worried that if we praise me here, we won't do same for her afterwards. So she want to do something even greater. Oh, come on, isn't she just afraid that me here will steer her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We born flattered, aren't we, Kumasan? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sorus in that hymn, or whatever she say. She always going on about, and 2 for me here. That way everyone win, hehe. Pingin pujian, I see. Bentar, nanti kelupaan sekalian. Is it clear? Oh. Oke. Mark bentar di Teyfab Interactive Map. Hilang lagi. Bentar. Kasih tempat ini aja. Oke. Lalu apa yang harus aku buat sekarang? Ini ya. Navigate. 本来の趣がわかるものです。Well, now, isn't Sorus and her Yasnapati? You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectation. Whether it be foolish me here or ignorant Rasnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea and flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it more accurate to say that we saved them together. Kumasan put it ton of work too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you two to the position of my Yasanapati. But if you will be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Wow, actually, never mind. Who want to be your Yasnapati anyway? Now it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the hero of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapati work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a party who shall do such a supreme deeds as I will not paddle in the foolishness that is stealing another credit. Kayaknya kamu deh yang stealing credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine. Feel free to add your deeds to... Oh, kalau untuk kita, oke ya gitu ya. Oke. Saya mengerti sekali. Terima kasih, Zorus. Feel free to add your deeds to the hymn. For those shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. Oh, stop it with the silly. Capek dah Kak Paimon. Stop it with the silly role play already. That's right. We're quiet. Used to you talking like this. Soros but Zurfan right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated, just as we agree before. Elder, you can give me the Twin Hornet tablet now, yes? Well, we did. But I can't give you... Why? Aku dari jam berapa? Dari jam berapa itu? Dari jam 1 aku udah ngerjain tugas ini dan sekarang udah mau jam 8 malam sampai sekarang kamu tidak mau kasih tabletnya? How dare you? Wait, are you going back on your word? Now tablet is the symbol of Kavrena recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless mode of Kavrena created by the transformed divine bird, only we pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kavrena. But not all pari may possess such authority. Oh, itu kayak apa? Kayak Enggen, jadi dia kayak administrator gitu kah? Kayak bisa kalau bisa pegang barang itu kayak bisa melakukan semua hal gitu kah? Bukan cuma sebuah apa? Benda biasa ya. Bisa buat semua hal kayaknya ya. Only the Bloom Guard, those who prove worthy as successor to the divine bird aspiration and have the courage to see that which true, may gain the tablet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invisible Knavrena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the tablet herself. Ooh! Zurfan is toward instant hymns, Soros join her, thousand birds sing out once, and as if 100 flower respond. Wah, yay! Wah, kawaii! Yay! Itu kalau di Kamen Rider bilangnya final form ya. Final form ride. Final form rider. Oh, so the tablet just grown out of your head. Well, oh, Makanya dia nggak mau. Oh gitu. Berarti kan kita ada nyelamatin kawan-kawannya. Mereka semua udah tumbuh ya dengan crown itu ya. Sedangkan dia nggak ada, itu yang dibuat dia marah gitu ya. Oh, I see. Nggak nyangka loh. Kira itu sebuah kayak benda apa gitu. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Well, didn't go as we thought, but I guess you got your twin horn template now, so you look much more reliable than before. Of course, I am the Destiny Bloomguard after all. Kawaii. Now I need only offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Aposha. Nggak perlu sacrificing lah. Kita di beberapa chapter sebelumnya kita udah kehilangan Rana itu udah kehilangan satu kawan, lalu sekarang kita kehilangan dia juga. Ayo first, jangan buat cerita yang sedih-sedih dong. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. Tuh, Paimon aja marah tuh. But since you got the chaplet Sorus, now we can go find the great song of Kafrena thing, right? Paimon remember Nasejuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great song if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his word can be relied on or not. Bisa aja enggak. Banyak omong kosong orang itu. That is right of Chinfat. Now, is this Nasejuna you speak of from the order of skeptics? To think that any human remember that right, I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to across the darkness through the right and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, look like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the only one who personally used the Kafrena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kafrena collect there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song existence if they rely merely on their tradition record. Maybe Nasejuna's just that interested in researching document. Maybe there are some document he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Jurfan. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great song. All the same with you there. I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sorus has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kafrena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinfat now, we will need power of the great song. At that time, after I first scattered the monster that had invaded our sea of flowers, the great song were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of Sunyata Lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Sorus has obtained the authority to touch the great song, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to speak them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hand of suspicious people. I will also ask you to take care of Sorus for me. She may have obtained the knowledgement of Kafrena. I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisite for becoming a Bloomguard. I see. Bentar ya. Di posisi ini. Bentar ya. Oasis lagi pakai itu ya. Bentar ya. Mana sih? Stayfat interaktif map, bentar. Ya, right here, bentar. Oke, ini bentar. Oke. Oke. Sekalian, aku quest bentar. Mari. Oh, nggak jauh ya. Kirain kayak di tempat apa gitu. Right. Lower. Nyangkut. Tuh yang naik. Wah. Nanjiku ya. Wow, something weird came out from the lake. It's that a great song of Kafrena, you know? It looked kind of cute actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Kafrena we've seen previously. Maybe we could just call it Great Knavrena for short. Paimon didn't think something is this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities though. Langsung senang ya. Pleasing to the ear. Those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. Senang ya langsung ya. Dia paling suka dipuji ya. Dia nggak suka kalau kita puji yang lain. Kawaii, sendiri kah? The great song of physical manifestation of collect views by first party within the flowery sea, used to cleanse land. Okay. Well, that's one great Knavrena down. Next, we just wait a moment. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commended Nasuraya regarding this matter. He already know where the other four may be found. We need only have him guide us. Kamu yakin masih mau percaya dengan dia? Kamu yakin? Orang itu udah suspicious loh. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just think that Sejuna document aren't all that reliable. Gomen ne? Lagi live, gomen. Gomen nasai. Hai, gomen nasai. This is different from the matter of the drum. The location of the great song of Kafrena were not found by consultation of the skeptics tradition, but through Nasuraya own painstaking studies. Apart from the one lock within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no error. Be assured, pale floater, I am the Destiny Bloomguard now. Will I make such mistake? Hati-hati aja, aku hanya mau ngingatin. Bahaya loh orang itu. Alright then, Paimon not very assured, mind you. But we can always go ask Nasijuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he met us at the camp? Such consideration are unnecessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record my accomplishment. Jadi kayak udah mau selesai aja, dalam arti kata kayak kita mau berpisah dengan dia gitu. Teleportasi aja. Ya gimana ya kalau berpisah gitu ya. Nanti banjir lagi aku. Coba teh. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada orang? Aduh, ayah kacang. Langsung gami eso. Lady Sorus, your present form is most astounding, indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the bloom guard of the party, acknowledged by all. Startle not, human. This was my calling from the beginning. Of course, such majesty is only to be expected of the honor and foy. No one shall obtain the great song of Kafrena and extinguish the sign of Aposha. Indeed, your words are most sweet to be inscribed in the hymn that shall be written in mine honor. Nasijuna still his usual self. Paimon not sure how to feel about this. Yes, Napati, Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Your endeavors are not now but the afterglow of the envoy mighty work. Your labor in Lady Sorus' successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, buddy. But we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Haha. Our mission now is to search for the great song of Kafrena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of great song, they are inextricably linked to destiny of us skeptics. That's right. Didn't Zurfan say that you guys didn't know about great song existence? Yes, it is indeed true. It is indeed true that the ancient rite have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our tradition, I suspect that even the rite of Chinfat might still be surrounded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great song. Aku makin nggak yakin dia adalah orang asli sini ya. Dalam arti kata kayak dia mau scam. Kalau dalam maksudnya tuh kayak gimana ya? Dia bukan orang sini loh, kayak ada tujuan lain. Pas kita lagi si Sorus kasih kita untuk mainkan drum, kayak dia mukanya kayak apa sih? Kayak nyesal banget ada sesuatu gitu. Those documents recorded a great number of things that the tradition hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your tradition already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust this document then? They might come out nowhere. Nowhere for all we know. Enough. This side show are not fit to be written into my song. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why? Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after me read this text and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No. How could that be? I do not believe any will hold to such contemptuous thought. Paimon think that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Kafrenasaurus. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, pale floater, should understand my thought best. Ada-ada aja. Since it is your command, Great Envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained of one of the great song. It just as well then that I have discovered the location of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruin myself, underground, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. Well, the great song are item that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matter. Come with me, everyone. Okay, finally, okay. Karena ini udah jam 8 juga, ada yang harus saya kerjakan, berarti lanjutannya saya tidak tahu kapan. Bisa hari Minggu, bisa hari Senin depan mungkin. Oke, gitu aja. Terima kasih buat yang nonton, terima kasih Bro Shimatsu, tadi ada Will Cheese juga, terima kasih banyak ya. Oke, gitu aja saya akhiri. Terima kasih banyak udah nonton, udah luangin waktu. Selamat malam, selamat istirahat. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata nih Mina, bye bye.